Banana, 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 banana. Whew, it is chilly today. It is chilly today. Howdy. Howdy do. Is this a fluffy chicken? It sure is. That's Clucks. Clucks is unpumpkined. They were a pumpkin for a while, but now that charity stream is over, they have turned back into a chimpkin. A silky chicken.
Wait a sec, I'm not a pumpkin today?
No. Also, why is your chat box down in the corner? Interesting. Yes, the curse has been lifted. The Franken curse has been lifted. She's back to being a chicken. Back through your TikTok. Sorry about the stove oven. Man, Shadow, that video went crazy. Like, I didn't expect it to go that far. It went way past where I normally go. We are just getting started. So those of y'all that are new, I see a bunch of first time chatters. Hello, welcome. I'm sitting here. We're just gonna stare at Clucks for a little bit because ads are gonna start up here in the next like 30 seconds, and I don't want y'all to miss nothing. So instead of doing a starting student screen, we do this. We just kind of sit here and stare at Clucks in all her glory for 3 minutes while the Twitch ads play out. Anyone up for pumpkin pie or chicken pot pie? Just everyone get some pie. Howdy. We having chili? I could use some chili. It's so chilly out. It's so chilly out, I could use some chili. Found you on TikTok. Love your videos. Welcome. Oh my goodness, so many first time chatters today. Hi. It's good to see y'all. Welcome. All praise Clucks in her feathery glory. Yes, praise be to Clucks. Praise be to Clucks. Good morning. Would you like some biscuits and gravy? Biscuits and gravy sound great. Actually, I had me, don't tell Clucks this, but I had me a chicken biscuit this morning. I had a cheddar cheese biscuit with some chicken and egg. Ooh. Oh man, it's good. It's good. Clucks don't need to know about that though. Hello from Indonesia. Always love your rigging. Well, thank you. I'm so glad. Welcome. Was currently walking my dog when I first joined. Nice. Very good. Chicken biscuit. Where can I have some? Man, I'll tell you what, I didn't make it. There's a local shop around here I go to. And man, they know my truck when I pull up too. I be pulling up in the parking lot. I open up the door and they're like, drop a chicken. They know. As soon as they see my truck pull up, they know. That's how you know I be going there too much, actually.
Wait, chicken biscuit? I thought they tasted better than usual.
Oh no, Clucks, no. They hit you with the usual. They don't even ask. They just know. Yeah, what is going on with Clucks? Why is all the stuff down there? Hold on. Oh, Clucks disappeared. Why is everything down in the corner? It should be good now. It's just like petting nothing. Howdy. Let me try that pet redeem again and see if it'll fix it. It ain't a real stream if there ain't scuff. Hold on. Let me try that again. There we go. Oh, it's still at the height of when she was a pumpkin. Oh, I see. Hold on. Do it again. We'll just pick that up right there. It's a little hodgepodge. We might have to fix that. I didn't think about that. My car broke and now I gotta get a new one. Oh man, buddy, that sucks. I hope you find a reasonably priced car in this climate, because that sucks, man. My house is super old, built in like early 1900s, like 1901. There's no insulation in here, so it's cold. Ooh, I know that feeling, buddy. I know that feeling. I lived in a house like that.
Are you a morning person? 'Cause you start when I'm not even ready to be a person yet. And I found a 2023 Toyota for $19K.
Oh, heck yeah. I love Toyota. Toyota's great. And yes, I am typically a morning person. The past week or so, I've been a little bit more groggy in the morning. And I really think that's just because it's been darker for longer. I think it's because it takes longer for the sun come up, you know? And so I'll just be like, I'll tell you, last night, this is so crazy. I had like the craziest dreams last night with like demons and like trying to get in my house and stuff. It was crazy. I had like talismans up on my window and on my door. And then I found out I had the talisman on my door flipped around the wrong way. And it said in Chinese, leave. It said in Chinese, leave on the talisman. But I was supposed to have leave facing the outside of the house, apparently. But it was facing the inside of the house. So I accidentally trapped myself in the house and was letting all the demons in. And I was like, what's going on? And they were like creepy. They were like creep open a door and stare at me like The Grudge. And I was like, ooh, I don't know what was going on. I don't know what I was on last night. When I woke up this morning, I was like, what the world? What just happened? I think that's what happened to me in middle school. Wait, what? Some good news is that I got a boyfriend as of last Thursday. Well, congratulations. I hope y'all have a very fruitful relationship. I want you to imagine you telling me this while laying on a therapy couch while I stare at you over Clipper. Yeah, what, guys, what's this mean? Y'all, what's this dream mean? Y'all, any like dream interpreters can tell me what this means? Also, I had a Tesla for some godforsaken reason. I had a bright white Tesla that was parked back in the holler outside of the driveway. It was like parked on a hill, and there was a flood happening back there, but that was not the main part of the dream. It's just there was a flood and my Tesla was getting taken by the river. But that wasn't like it was like just happening in the background while demons were trying to get in my house. So someone interpret that and tell me what's going on. Yeah, not the Tesla. Why the heck? I wasn't too like bent out of shape that my Tesla was getting carried down the river. So like, I don't even remember buying that thing. Why would I want it? What's it mean? What's it mean? All right, the ad breaks up. I'm gonna take a sip of my coconut water. I'm doing coconut water today because I was feeling a little fancy, and we'll start up. Howdy. Yeah, the Tesla side plot. I feel like if you put a Tesla in a holler, it would explode. I know. I don't know. It wouldn't make it anywhere. It'd take forever to get to, well, like, not a gas station. It takes forever to get to a gas station. So, like, and I don't think there's a charging station. I don't know where the closest charging station is. Anyway, Clucks, get out the way, buddy. I'm Big Hat today. And let me find the little Clucks. I need to pet Clucks and make sure, yeah. Let me put that back on your head there. There you go, buddy. Now you can get head pats. Okay. We're Big Hat. Oh, and I have brought back the random model thing on there. So, and it's got a list of words, so y'all can choose the model. So that's back down there. I had to fix it because it was broken. And it's been broken, but I finally unfixed it. So now y'all can mess with that in the channel points on Twitch. But if I may ask, of all your projects that you've rigged before, which one was your favorite? That is a good question, and I really don't know. Each one has something about it that I really like. I really love the slime model that I did, like the slime customizable model, because of the physics. Anytime I can do like really crazy physics, I'm really happy. There's a chibi model I'm working on for Vesper right now that's been real fun because I'm learning a lot with it. You know what? Ninny's pony model with my first full body model. That was really fun because I learned so much, and there was wings, and there was like all kinds of pieces. But I don't know, my most recent models, I don't know, I got the memory of a toothpick. I can't remember half the models I make until I see them. I'm like, oh yeah, I did make that. But I like hoarding my points. Oh my goodness, you're at 119? Oh my, 119,000? Ninny reference. Yeah, Ninny. Y'all know Ninny, the pony. The pony. I made, or I didn't make the art, but I rigged the full body model she uses. It was so fun. And the liquid physics in the little teacup, that was really fun to make. Absolute joy. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna try something new today. I forgot. Hold on. I have it on the art category. I'm going to change it to just chatting because I want to experiment with these categories a little bit. Because someone told me that, like, because I talk so much, I yap so much, that I could get away with being just chatting instead of art, and that maybe I might see, like, something different of the folks that show up because I yap a lot. So I thought, well, we'll see. I want to experiment with that today, so I just switched my category. Love a good yap time. That's all I do. I just be yapping all the time. I made her omnipotent be like, yeah, right. Actually, what's the word? I'm a god.
Siege Shapker just likes to.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Y'all spending words like you being paid a nickel per must be nice.
What was the word? Celestial being. I'm a celestial being. I can just create other beings from nothing. See, Jay likes to get the sass so much, and is why he is always starved for points and will probably never be able to redeem the free model. I love how you got sassed in that redemption. That's so funny. You do get sassed a lot, actually. I wonder if I should add like a what's it called? I wonder if there's a way to calculate who gets sassed the most. Like, just like every time a person specifically gets sassed, if they can get a counter for that. I bet there is. I bet I can figure that out. Because we have a daily redeem, so like our daily howdies. So I bet you we could do a sass count and see who gets sassafras the most by clicks. That'd be kind of funny. Just here to listen to Clover Yap while I play games. Very good. I hope your gaming is good. You still playing Minecraft? Speaking of celestial beings, have you seen any of the meteor shower happening? No, there's a meteor shower happening? Brother, I live under a rock. I never know what's going on. I never know what's going on. Let me get some hydration. Man, now that I'm back to streaming, I see y'all are actually able to get your stream streaks again. It's pretty helpful to get if I'm streaming consistently, y'all can actually get your stream streaks. Ow, I just punched my desk. I don't know what I did that for. That was crazy. All right. My Dutch hand is staring at me as I'm watching this. Cute. Today I'm going to be working on a model for EB Demon because, well, if y'all don't know, first off, EB Demon is actually my emote artist. So she made pretty much all the emotes I have. There's a couple that are animated that were made by Junie, but for the most part, all my emotes were made by EB Demon. And consequently, well, ironically, it was really just coincidentally. That's the word I'm looking for. Coincidentally, when we did the charity stream and we did the raffle for a VTuber model, EB Demon actually won that raffle. And so they have sent me the model art that they would like me to rig. And that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be working on rigging the model that they won. So that's what we're doing today. That's on the agenda. Howdy. No Sky today. Just doing my candle runs before. Oh, you're doing Sky, like literally Sky, the game Sky. I think I've heard of that. Doing my candle runs before doing some prep on Monster Hunter. Ooh, fun. What's your number one favorite game that never gets boring? This might be a surprise to some of y'all. Some of y'all, this won't be a surprise. Some of y'all, this will be a surprise. But I think my number one favorite game that I can play over and over without getting bored is Dragon's Dogma. The original Dragon's Dogma. I can really just pick that up and go. I love the original Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2 wasn't bad. It was pretty, but it was like missing something, and I still can't figure out what it was that I felt like it was missing. It didn't feel as balanced as the original Dragon's Dogma, and I can't really put my finger on why it felt like that. But yeah, I love the original Dragon's Dogma. I love that game. You would love Skyrim. Oh yeah, no, I love Skyrim as well. I absolutely love Skyrim as well. But there's something about Dragon's Dogma. I like the way that the world feels more immersive than Skyrim. Like Skyrim's great. Skyrim has a great modded experience as well, but like Dragon's Dogma vanilla, you can do so much and everything feels like it's so cohesive. Like, you scale monsters and you know, like there are weak points and there's like elements to it. Skyrim, it's just you just kind of do whatever. Like there's a little bit of like, oh, don't attack ice with ice. Ooh. But like you could still kill it that way. Whereas like Dragon's Dogma is very specific. Like, you gotta have the right magic, you have to have the right attack strategy, you have to have the right class for certain things to do certain stuff. And I felt like it was very ahead of its time when it came out. And it's very near and dear to my heart. Plus, this might be controversial, but I actually like the fast travel dynamic in Dragon's Dogma. I like that you have to work for it when you first start up the game, and then it makes the New Game Plus feel much more rewarding. In my personal opinion, I love how that ran. You ready for a new 10,000 edition release? Wait, is there another? Wait, what? I've not heard of this. Tell me more. let me understand. Do me a learn. Thomas the Tank Engine replacing the dragons. Yeah, I remember that mod, yeah. Never heard of it before, I just searched it now. It's great, and the second one is good too. I would say that it ain't bad, like, by any means, by any stretch. It ain't a bad game. It's just the first one, and it may be nostalgia. It may just be like the magical spice of nostalgia that makes the first one so great to me, but I feel like the second one just was missing something, and I felt like Magical Archer in the second one was too powerful. I felt like it was, like, that one ability you can do where you, like, get rid of some of your life force, like, I could just totally take down dragons with that. You know, like, in, like, 1 or 2 shots, I could just kill a whole dragon, and it just felt, I don't know, I need the struggle. I need the struggle in order for the win to feel like a win, you know? It's just, I felt like it was unbalanced, I guess. Maybe the classes I just felt were unbalanced. So it was very clear that if you don't choose Magical Archer, what are you doing? Because you can just kill everything in one shot, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me, maybe that's my gripe. Oh, you're talking about Skyrim. I thought you were talking about Dragon's Dogma. Now hold on, we getting a remake of the first one, because I will spend money on Dragon's Dogma. I ain't gonna lie, I love Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, no, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, Bethesda. There's a lot of words that could be said about Bethesda. Ooh, you know, I don't mind Fallout as well though. I haven't played Fallout in a while. I've actually, you know what's funny about Fallout is I actually have a good amount of hours in Fallout. However, I don't ever remember the plot very well. Like, I feel like I just kind of am out there just killing stuff to kill stuff. Like, I'm just a mindless murderer. You just plop me in a Fallout world and I'm just a mindless murderer. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. I just know that I must kill. 76 has gotten so much better. I've heard that actually. I've heard that it's actually gotten pretty good. I played the heck out of New Vegas, and I know New Vegas like the back of my hand. And then I played 3 for a while. I actually somehow have a ton of hours in 4 and don't remember hardly anything. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. But I have so many hours, and you know what I think it is? I think it's because I'm messing with those little colonists. I feel like I'm spending so much time making, like, my little, like, villages and stuff, and that's why I don't remember nothing about it. I feel like all those hours are just, what's it, Animal Crossing with extra steps for me. Is starting a new game daunting to you? Unsure if this is a me thing, but when I get a new game, I'm almost scared to open it until I finish the one I've been working on. I kind of feel that. What gives me, like, the jitterbugs when it comes to a new game is when I'm late to the hype. And everyone is like, oh, you need to play this game, you need to play this game, you need to play this game. And then I'm like, I don't know if I want to play this game, because what if I don't like it as much as y'all do? And then you ask for me for my opinion, and I'm like, mid. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something that happened to me with Helldivers. Everyone was telling me, like, you gotta play this game, you gotta play this game, you gotta play this game. And then I was like, I don't know that I'm gonna like it. And then I downloaded Helldivers 2 and loaded it up, and I absolutely did not like the game at all. And I was playing with a couple friends, and they were like, ain't this the best day ever? And I was like, no, I'm overstimulated. I am not having a Baja Blast. I would like to go. And I returned the game. It was like, and I felt bad. I was that way with Helldivers too, to be honest. Yeah, I just was not. Yeah, I was struggling with Helldivers. I was, yeah, you were there for that. I was not. I was like trying not to be grumpy McGrumpingstons, but I was like, this is. And I love my friends, and I love spending time with my friends, and I did not want to be grumpy at them, but I was like, I don't like this.
Howdy, howdy.
I don't like this at all. I tried though. I absolutely tried. I don't know much about the series, but I was cast as a voice. Wait, is that a voiceover in an upcoming New Vegas mod? Oh, that's awesome! That sounds exciting. Congratulations. Will definitely make you forget about your son with all the side quests. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny though? Actually, that's the only part of Fallout 4 that I remember. That's the only mission I really remember. Is like that. Oh, your son's the bad guy. Oops, sorry. Spoilers. I should have. Wait, I'm so sorry. I just casually spoiled the whole series. I mean, it's been out 10 years, so if you don't know by now, I don't know what to do for you. But sorry about that. Oh. They did like a reverse Star Wars. You know what I mean? No, but would totally make sense to feel overwhelmed. Yeah. Spoilers, there are mutants. Come on, man! I ain't started the game yet! Diablo 4 campaign took me way longer than it should have because I was deep in the side quest thicket. You know what, though? I don't hate that. You know what I mean? I don't hate a game with a lot of side quests. I feel like that's Skyrim, too. Like, who actually plays the entire original campaign? I'll tell you what, I played Skyrim since it came out, alright? I was in high school when that game came out. And I played it so much, and it wasn't until 2020. I'm not even joking. I'm being so for real with y'all. It was not until 2020. That game came out in, like, what, 2011? It wasn't until 2020 that I actually did an entire playthrough of Skyrim, like the main quest. I never finished Skyrim. For so many years, almost 10 years, I never finished Skyrim. High School Club remake me feel old again. I'm sorry. To some, I'm a bee baby. To others, I'm an old lady. It's I don't know what I am. I'm a cow. I only started the main quest of Skyrim this year. Yeah, see, like, there's so much to do in that game, and especially if you mod it, like, just forget it. Just forget it. I'm the opposite. I finished Skyrim's main storyline at, like, level 16 and never picked it up again. Oh, man, that's rough. That's rough. Hello, Clover. Is cow your favorite animal? I guess. I don't actually know what my favorite animal is. I love all animals. Spoilers for Clover. She's actually the hat. No. Don't be telling people that. Oh, my goodness. Gotta go now. Have a nice day. Alrighty, Mark. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. I have yet to finish the full campaign of Skyrim. And you don't really need to. You ain't really missing out on much, if I'm gonna be honest with you. There's really nothing. I'll tell you, the whole, like, Dawnguard thing where you, like, go into the afterlife and you fight, like, the skeleton dragon and all that stuff. I feel like that is a better, like, end boss campaign than the actual end boss campaign of Skyrim. Like, there's actually so many other quests with way cooler end boss campaigns that the main quest, once you do finally do it, you're like, what? This is what I was training for? I went to the underworld and fought a skeleton undead dragon. I went and saw an eldritch horror with tentacles and eyeballs coming out of everywhere. I've seen horrors beyond my comprehension, and you're telling me this is the final thing I was training for? It very lackluster. Very lackluster after everything else you can do in Skyrim. Oh my goodness. It is a big hat. It felt so underwhelming. Yeah, it's like all this build up for nothing. Having never played Skyrim, I'm just now learning that the Skeleton Dragon quest is not the main quest. Yeah, nope, it is not. As a matter of fact, it wasn't even in the original game. It was an add-on. It's a DLC. It ain't even part of the original game. It's the cow I followed. Well, hey, welcome on in. Big Hat Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Game, horrors behind your comprehension. Clover. Huh? Buh. We're gonna get some work done today. I swear. All right, we're 20 minutes in a stream, and I've just been yapping. Look, I'm actually here to work. Wait, how do I flip over? There we go. Oh, I still have my Frankenstein background there. And then let me fix Clux's box because it's so far away. There you go, buddy. Howdy. Clux needs head pats because I can't tell where this is supposed to be sitting. Give me. Oh, I'm actually really close. Oh, right. I guess that's good enough. Thank you. That's helping. So we can make sure Clux can be reached. Good. You need someone to keep you on track? I would I don't know how to help someone who's trying to help me, to be honest. I feel like I'd ruin their sanity, whatever sanity they had. So the art is so cute. So this, obviously it's, a lot of these elements are going to be flipped over, but this is, let me grab this extra image real fast so y'all can see. But this is, EB Demon made this art, and I'll give you the reference so y'all can see what it's meant to look like by the time we're done. So give me 1 second so that I can find that for y'all. Oh, can I open my folder, please? Oh, I guess I did open it. I just am blind. Where'd I put this? There it is. So this is the final, like, what it will look like, basically. And EB draws on their tablet on like a what's it called? I think they use Procreate to make their art. But yeah, so that's what it will look like once we get everything flipped and how it's supposed to be. So yeah. It was only halvesies. Yeah. Because a lot of the, if you can, man, I cannot talk today. So if there is an opportunity to save on textures, then you should, in my opinion. So, and EB and I have worked together quite a few times, and so she's already aware of how I do things, so she just went ahead and only drew half of the model, because I will flip these over, and then it saves room on the texture file. So it's less for the code part of a VTuber model to call back to, because it's reusing layers, basically. So, and I do that a lot of times, even when folks give me like fully drawn out art, a lot of times I'll delete half of it and flip it over, unless it's obviously different, you know. So that's why. So EB already knows that's how I do it. So she was like, I'll just give you half the layers. I used I always never know how to say if it's like Wacom or Wacom tablet for my laptop, not the one with the screen, but just a black pad, and it has such a disconnect because I was not looking at my hands. You know, honestly, I started with that too, and there are some actual perks to having a tablet like that, to be honest, because then your hand ain't in the way when you're drawing. And I have a digital screen because I like it better, but every once in a while, I'm like, I sometimes wonder if I should have done a tablet without a screen so that I can see a little better. But I'm also ambidextrous, so sometimes I'll just switch my hand I'll switch the pen that I'm like, what hand? English is hard. I'll switch which hand is holding the pen. There, got it. Wacom. Yeah, I never know how to say it. If it's Wacom or Wacom or I don't know. Whack-a-mole. Okay, let's make our we're gonna get stuff done. Okay, so this is I'll just call that. Normally I call it eye white, but it's black, so I want to use verbiage that I recognize, otherwise I'll get lost. Eye shadow. This is the pupil, and then we have the eyebrow. Brow. As a person that's trilingual, I understand your pain. But man, I always speak one language and I still can't get it right. Oh, I just recently saw your short about staying with your mama during the winter, and I almost fell over laughing. Yeah, man, I love my mama. You know what's so funny is, okay, so that clip is from like I think a month or two ago. A stream like a month or two ago, and I totally even forgot I had that conversation. And then recently I got an editor. It was actually a good buddy of mine, Noble. And I was like, can you just help me like find clips so I can post them and stuff? And they're like, yeah, I got you. And they pulled that out of I don't even know where. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll post it. And it has gone crazy. It has gone beyond me. I don't know where it's going. It's Buzz Lightyear up in here. It's just going to infinity and beyond. Clever control with all 4 hooves. Absolutely. Howdy. My folks are wearing 3 layers while I'm in a t-shirt and gym shorts. You are crazy. I get cold so easy. To be honest, I get cold so easy. The art is very nice. I'm actually such a sucker for lineless stuff. Yeah, lineless art is super cute. I have to agree. I am inclined to agree. let me make my blend shapes while we're yapping. We gonna get some work done while we yapping. Yes, we are. Because that's really what I'm here to do. I'm really here to work. Totally. Totally here to work. Anyway. Well, you're a cow, so you'd actually be ambihustrious. Oh man, that's hard to say. That is easier to read than that's easier to read in your head than out loud. Howdy. A rotisserie chicken with big old bags under your eyes. I know. I hope my mama don't see that. That would be awkward. She'd be like, Clover, why didn't you tell me? Nah, she ain't on Twitch. She don't understand. She don't understand none of that nonsense. She just watch her little programs and her little soaps, her little Days of Our Lives, her little Reba. You know, she watch her soaps. I don't know how I'm gonna do this eyeball like blinking, so we're gonna figure that out. I think maybe like that. I remember in April 2024 when I did a parade in Washington, D.C., and I was so cold because my South Georgia self could not withstand the wind. Ooh, yeah. Anytime I go up north, I can't stand the wind. Like, you go to, like, Ohio or, like, Pennsylvania or Illinois or any of those places that don't got no trees, and they say they got trees, it's like one tree in the middle of a plain of just, like, corn or something. And I'm like, that ain't trees, buddy. You don't know what trees are. I get the opposite of claustrophobia out there. But there's nothing to stop that wind. And the wind is constant. It just goes and goes. And then, like, you know how, like, you would expect the wind to stop, like it's going to take a breath and then start again? No. The breath that it's taking is just a little bit of wind and then big blast of wind and then back to a little bit of wind. Constant. It never ends. Agoraphobia is that a thing? I think so. I don't know. Oh, I in here can't confirm. And that one tree is hanging on for dear life. Yes, I went and this is an oddly specific town, but I went and I visited a place called Sylvania, Ohio. It's just outside of Toledo, Ohio. And at the time that I was there was this huge windstorm going through. Like, it was actually like, it was considered a windstorm for that area in Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
So that's how you know it's bad.
My brother went.
Uh-oh.
Wow. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
My brother went up to college near Toledo, Ohio, and Detroit,
Novi
Michigan.
Words 23 just subscribed.
Oh, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate. Flatter than a pancake and below zero wind chill factor. Yes, horrible. So where I was visiting during that time up there, and they were classifying it as a windstorm. So that's how you know it was bad, because they were like, there's like severe wind in Ohio. If an Ohioan tells you there's severe wind, you best be running. You better hunker down because you about to blow away. Gone with the wind. Okay? The trees were sideways. And I don't mean just leaning a little bit. I mean sideways. The telephone poles, sideways. I saw a man trying to ride his bicycle out there and he was going nowhere. He was just pedaling as much as he could, going nowhere. Because the wind was just picking up so bad. I tried to get out my car, and I swear to you, my car door about turned into a parachute and took me off to the sky. And there wasn't a single tornado nowhere. It was just like that out there. Ooh, never again. 0 out of 10 experience. I don't ever want to be like two hooves in Ohio ever again. It was horrible. But, you know, people I visited were nice. But I don't know how they live there. Oh my goodness. You know them little memes where like the cows are floating around the tornado? Yeah, that was me, actually. That was actually me. It was 85 degrees a few days ago. Now it's in the 50s after a little rain. It's so cold here. It's been so cold past couple days. I remember driving through 6-foot snow and...
Clover, you need to save your work.
Probably, actually. Y'all got me yapping again. You see that? I remember driving through 6-inch snow and a blizzard happening, and it was labeled as basic level 1 snow in Toledo, and nobody was worried because that's a normal winter up there. I'll tell you, if you get snow out here, everything shuts down. Everything closes. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Snow in North Carolina? Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Who would do that? Why has God forsaken us? Why is there snow? That's how it is here. We don't be doing snow out here. Same in Texas, yeah. But Ohio has a few Hall of Fame to see, like football and rock and roll. I don't know that it's worth it. I'll tell you what, Hocking Hills is cute though. If those y'all that know about Hocking Hills in Ohio, it's pretty. I'll tell you that may be worth it. There's and Mohican State Park. That's pretty out there too. There are some pretty areas, I will say, but it ain't for me. That's for sure. I don't know who Ohio is built for, but it ain't built for me. That's for sure. I forgot what I was doing. Y'all see that? Y'all caught me monologuing. There we go. I love Hocking Hills. Yeah, Hocking Hills is pretty. Like, I can't even, like, lie to you. It is real pretty out there. The waterfall and just really everything out there is really pretty. But still, the most beautiful areas of Ohio are the parts that are in the Appalachian Mountains, in my opinion. And then that one random mountain up north there that Mohican State Park is at, because I don't know how that figures out, but it does somehow. So, back to work. Oh no, well, I hope work is good for you. It's built for corn. It is built for corn. You know, the corn out there is different too. Because, like, we get corn out here too in North Carolina. We mostly get tobacco and cotton. And I like to call cotton season cottage cheese season. Or cream cheese season, because when they're done with the cotton and they like pick it up and then they use like this giant machine to roll it into like a big, like, y'all seen hay rolls before, like hay bales, but like when they're rolled up, they do the same thing with cotton, but they put like a little like green plastic sheet like around it, or a black plastic sheet around it, and every time I see it, it looks like a Philadelphia roll, like sushi, but without the fish. And so every time I'm like, it's cream cheese season, I want to eat it. I want to eat it so bad. And the cream cheese is growing. The cream cheese is growing. I can't wait for cream cheese season. And this is like a little thing for me. And I know every time I say it, no one knows what I'm talking about. I'm like, you don't understand. It's cream cheese season. You don't understand. I'm like rattling the bars of my enclosure. I'm like, please, it's cream cheese season. What is wrong with you? I don't know. The doctors can't figure it out neither. No, I gotta get back to work. Oh, right. You right, actually. Yeah, you're right. I should be working. I should be working, but I am yapping. No, don't eat the cream cheese from the dirt, but it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. It looks like just the tastiest, biggest Philadelphia roll ever that I ever did saw ever. And I want to eat it. I grew up between two fields, and my mom and I always raided the cornfield at night. Ooh, fun. Thank you. Thank you. Don't slam my door. He slammed my door. He always slamming my door. But he brought me a monster, so there's that. Oh my goodness. Where was I at? Oh, I'm from, it's at Wisconsin. I moved to North Florida, got snow last winter, and my government shut down. Oh my goodness, for a day and a half? Whoa!
Milita Everwool's herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much. Hey, can we get a big old yeah for them Raiders? Welcome on in. How y'all doing? My name is Clover. I'm supposed to be working on a VTuber model, but I'm yapping to no end because that's what I've been doing. You say, woe sheep be upon you. I love your shorts, Clover. Don't be scared, but there's a shark behind you. Is my favorite clip. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Listen, if any of y'all got a rain run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's funny where I went to high school. They have like the signs everywhere. They're like, this is a tobacco-free campus. This is a tobacco-free campus. No tobackies out here. Tobacco-free campus. But literally right across the street, like not even joking. And it was like a small street, right? It wasn't like some big street. We didn't live anywhere crazy. It was just a simple, 1-lane road. Right across that street was a tobacco field. And you could smell the tobacco wafting across from across the road. It was like tobacco-free school, but it literally smelled like tobacco because of the tobacco field right there. Especially like those of y'all who have not grown up around tobacco or like a tobacco field. As the tobacco gets like more and more ripe, if you will, it has a scent, a very strong scent. It is a pungent scent. And so as that tobacco ripens, right before they pick it and the leaves are getting like real brown and like yellow and brown, it stinks. It be having a smell. And so they be talking about tobacco free zone, and the whole campus smells like tobacco. Like whatever. And people be dipping in my school anyway. They be dipping all the time. Oh my goodness, I had this one girl. So I did NJROTC, which is the little Navy junior whatever. And where we wear our little uniforms, but we're in high school. And we had like a lockdown, whatever. And they were like, they got drug sniffing dogs out. They got the drug sniffing dogs out. They're sniffing lockers out there. And this girl, she freaked out. She's like, oh no, they're going to find out I have dip. And she threw it across the room because we were in the NJROTC room. So she threw it up over the wall. We had like a wall separator, like wall divider. And on the other side of the wall was all the uniforms. And it was locked. So the only way to get in is if the gunny let us in. So she threw her dip can over the wall. Because she thought that like the drug sniffing dogs were gonna come in and like attack her because she had dip. I was like, girl, why? It was so dumb. They weren't even looking for that. They were looking for the devil's lettuce. She ain't going. Maybe she was lying. Maybe she said it was just dip, but she had something else going on in there. I don't know. It was so dumb. I'm pretty sure it was just dip, though. I'm pretty sure. Better safe than sorry. I don't know, man. It was wild. At our high school, they were more concerned with their image than anything else, so they gave us 3-day warning for when the drug dogs were coming. Wow, that's wild work. Oh, what are your prices for a VTuber or a 2D tuber? So, all my prices are on my Trello. I think if you do ! Trello or commissions, it should pop up for you. Right now, though, my commissions are closed, and I don't think I'm going to open them for a while. I kind of wrote about this on Twitter, because this past year, I've made over 50 models, which is great, but also, like, your girl is tired. So I think what I'm actually going to do moving forward is doing more raffle type VTuber models. So instead of having y'all like pay me and like have like this extensive wait list, I think I'm gonna start on stream running raffles, and y'all can like enter to win your character hairstyle models, and we can be goofy, silly, and make stuff on stream. You ain't gotta apologize. For that. You just wanted to know. You're cool. So just something so that I can kind of like decompress. I love animating and I love yapping with y'all, and I love doing what I do. I'm just very like tired from the big projects. Yeah, I made over 50 models. Y'all, look, man. Y'all think I'm joking. So I started making VTuber models in August of 2024. I took my first commission. What's the month after August? September. So from September last year till now, I've made over 50 models. Let me show y'all. And mind you, not every model I made is on here because some are still under NDA. Some have not debuted. And some of the models I made are customizable models that aren't even on here. So, like, these are your character here's that I've done, last year, and then the custom models that I've done. And when you go through and you count just the ones you can see here, it's already over 50. Already over 50 that I've made. And I love them all so much, and every project has been so, so fun. But your girl is tired. You know what I mean? Your girl is tired. There's Ninny. We were talking about Ninny earlier.
Hayden cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100, that is insanely prolific. Please take a break for your mental health.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically doing. So I have a few more on my commission list I want to get doing. This one is a raffle. And here's the other thing. If I'm going to be honest with y'all, this is kind of a more personal note. So I struggle with compensation, like being compensated for my time and my work. I struggle with being okay with that, which I know is like, I should be, I'm doing the work and I should accept the money and blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, I do all this for fun, right? I do live 2D, I make models, I stream, I do all this for fun. And making money is great. Don't get me wrong. But like when someone specifically goes out of their way to like pay me and says, okay, now I want you to make this model for me, something happens in my silly little cow brain where I'm like, what if I'm not good enough? Like not self-depreciation or whatever, not self-depreciation, but more like now there's a monetary value and I feel like I have to attach my work to that monetary value. And if I don't meet that financial standard to my work, then like I'm letting someone down. And so I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? And it changes the whole tone of the work for me. No matter how much I enjoy the project, no matter how close I am to the person, it always changes the tone for me. And I get real kind of anxious, a little jitterbuggy. So, and I don't want to do that anymore. And I thought maybe after a year of doing that and like I would get more comfortable with the feeling or like figure it out. And I don't. I have not. And so I'm thinking, I just don't think I'm good with direct, like this money is for that. I think I would prefer something more passive. Like, you watch my streams, I give you a model, or I make customizables or whatever it is your character hears. It's just kind of, I don't know. But anyways, I've been struggling that feeling for like a year now. And maybe I just need like a minute to pause and breathe. And then I can reassess that feeling and try again. But yeah, this again, it's kind of a more personal note on that. Just like internal feelings, little brain demons be nibbling at my brain. A random fox entered the ranch, holding an oracle card. Would you like to know what message he brings? Well, sure. Let's hear it, buddy. I totally understand. I feel the same way. Everyone says, oh, you're so good at painting your nails, you should be a nail tech, but then it wouldn't be fun anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. Yeah, that's kind of like part of the thing. It's like, I do it for the fun of it. And I don't want this to ever feel like a job because I really enjoy what I do. Oh, I'm a shark. I've been sharkified. Did you choose it or did you just like let it be random? I didn't even see. Where's the redemption? Oh my goodness. You probably just let it be. Did you choose shark? I want to know if that works. Oh, you just let it be random. Okay. Because apparently you can, well, not apparently. I'm the one who set it up, but there should be a way if y'all choose what you want. All you have to do is type the word. So like if you wanted burger clover, if you wanted clorb, if you wanted whatever. Am I? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought for a second that my movement was reversed. And I was like, what is happening? I haven't been in the short in a while. I don't even know what to tell you guys about this divine bovine I just saw. I mean, just like, holy cow. That is funny. Oh, man. Yeah, nobody wants to take work home with you. It's true. I get that. I've had a big job where I've had to replace major components on machines, and it's a week-long job, and I'm drained. I find it fun, like, it's a giant puzzle, but I prefer small jobs. Yeah. And I think doing some, like, just some scrunkly stuff. Can I tell y'all a secret? Okay, I haven't made an official announcement on this yet, okay? So this is between us. This is a little secret. So I want to start doing the raffles, right? Okay? I'm gonna run this idea by you. Don't tell no one, okay? So I want to start doing these raffle models, your character here's that y'all can redeem starting in December. And my first raffle your character here model that I'm thinking about doing is a Chrysler Sebring. I wanna turn chat into a bunch of Chrysler Sebrings. because Clover, she bring Chrysler magic to the chat. You get it? You understand? She bring Chrysler magic. Don't tell anyone though. That's between us. You get it? Okay. That's it. I've just been thinking about it. I don't know. Chrysler Sebrings. Everyone just turned into a Chrysler Sebring for Christmas. My English does not work, but what's what? A Chrysler Sebring. Hold on, let me get you. Well, now, first off, if anyone in here is an Office fan, I know you already know exactly what a Chrysler Sebring is. It is an older car. Not old. I will not by any means say it's old, but they stopped making them. They stopped making them in 2010. I didn't even know they had one in 2010. I was thinking like 2004 Chrysler Sebring. Let me get me a 2004 Chrysler Sebring. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a hot rod, y'all. Hold on. It's a hot rod. Y'all ain't ready for this. Ka-chow. The Chrysler Sebring. It ain't old though. I want to consider it even retro. I ain't ready for that. It is a 20-year-old car though, but I ain't ready for that either. This is a convertible Chrysler 2004 Chrysler Sebring. And make everyone into one of these. Because Mary Chrysler, right? And then Sebring. So Sebring Chrysler magic to the chat. Y'all get what I'm saying? She's bringing Christmas magic to the chat. Sebring Chrysler magic to the chat. That is the joke. If ever there was a car, that sure is one. Hello from Russia. Well, hey. Peak automotive engineering right there. Exactly. Making a redeem to transform Clux into a car. Only thing I brought from the sea is more sharks. But yeah, anyway, it's a thought. I'm thinking about doing that, turning everyone into Chrysler Sebrings. That's my thought. Anyway, that'll be my first raffle, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Man, this cow is crazy. Why would I want that?" Lady of the Sacred Grove, safe space, creator. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I drank too fast. Now I feel like I got burp. Oh my goodness. Anyway, create a refuge of your spirit. Protect your boundaries. Nemeno, I don't know how to say that, and I don't want to mess it up. Is here to bless the personal space so you can create a space of healing and well-being. Ushers you to take also a step out in nature. Tell the trees your worries, and they shall cradle you in with comfort and give advice in the winds. Well, cool. Is that like tarot cards that you're doing, or you'll have to forgive me for my ignorance. That whole rant went right over my head. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. It's just something that's been in my head. No worries. No troubles. And then one of these days, I will turn all of you sweet peas into Chrysler Sebrings. Because that is the way. I think, hold on. Look, I'm actually working. Y'all see that? Write it down. Mark it in your calendars. Clover's actually working.
Howdy.
Crazy. Howdy. I think I'm going to pull this up a little bit because this is meant to be eyeshadow, I believe. So I want it to come down, but not like too much. Maybe a little more. Clover single-handedly pushing VTubing forward as a medium. Yeah, exactly. I want to call my VTuber rap fools VTuber slop. Cause you know how like they have like friend slop for games? But like imagine instead of friend slop, it's VTuber slop. And I just turn everyone into just like the most randomest little things. And they're just novelty, just a bunch of novelty VTuber models everywhere. Just make everyone scrunkly, you know. Do me as a 97 Honda Civic. Get you with that V-Take. Imagine someone gonna make a compilation of all the streamers who use your car model attacking you to
Just
react.
don't turn us into Ford Pintos.
Oh no. Oh no. I could turn y'all into Ford Fiestas, but then, like, you just never move. You just stay firmly planted in a driveway. Like, I think the driveway comes with the, I'll give you the option of a driveway or, like, grass roots tangled in the, in the car, wheels. Because you ain't never going nowhere. Do we get to choose what's on our license plate? I would say so. Grassroots, yeah. So that's kind of what's been on my mind. I think I am going to start doing more raffles and just like silly little things like that. Just silly little things. Wait, hold on. When this blinks, I need to do this scar real quick. I didn't realize. I was neglecting my duties here. I feel like it shouldn't move up too much. Excuse me. Like, it should stretch up rather than move up because, like, that's how skin works, right? So we'll just kind of push it. I'll just kind of stretch it around a little bit and see what it does. We experiment. Oh, yeah. I think that looks good.
Stretch.
That's exactly what I was just doing. Well, not like in real life, but still. Stretch. Can I be a 90s Miata? With the little blinky headlights. You from Texas? Nah, I'm from North Carolina. Oh man, actually that stretch feels great. I am from North Carolina. I've always seen myself as a taco truck. Heck yeah, taco truck. You know what? I feel like we need to bump this up. Yes, I know. Because I feel like this looks a little choppy. But why? Okay, hold on. Something ain't right. I don't like how that looks. Well, see, that's got plenty of vertices. So I think it was just the fact that these were kind of on the lower end of how many, what's it called, I had there. So we're trying to make it kind of the cheeks, how the cheeks look when it smiles. I see myself as a old 1980s fire engine. A mini cube. There's a taco place around me that that's closed on Tuesdays. Oh no, not on Tuesdays. What the heck? That feels blasphemous. Like, it feels like it's illegal, actually. That definitely feels like it shouldn't be allowed. We gotta fix that. That ain't. I'm not liking how I'm pushing this for some reason. We might just do this by hand instead of with the brush tool. So let's do like this. Actually, more vertices, maybe. Or maybe something like this. Gotta be more meticulous with it. You see, that's probably my issue, is I just need to be more meticulous with it. And then the scar needs to push up a little bit as well, but only just like a little, like this part. So then when it closes its eye, oh, that's better. I think I can do the top of it as well to give it like more of a, like the eyes widening just a little bit because it's like happy. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Just a happy little fella right there. Just a happy guy. Actually, I might do the scar a little bit more on the side here as well. Like that. Maybe just pick it up a little. Very good. Very good. Very good. Greetings from Belgium. Oh my goodness. Well, hey. You know, I used to have a Ford Focus. Then after I left a bunch of tequila in the glove compartment, it turned into a Ford Fiesta. Yeah, that's actually how you get the evolution of the Ford Focus. Unfortunately, I gotta go, but it was great hanging out with you, Clover. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Goodbye, everyone. All right, Flair, thanks for hanging out. You have a great rest of your day. To be honest, it's in one of those storefronts that seems to be bad juju for anyone that sets up a shop there. You know, those storefronts that has a new business every 6... Oh, yeah, I understand what you're saying, yeah. But still, you need Taco Tuesdays. Gonna be going until next time. Alrighty, you have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your day.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Why? But actually, why? How has it been an hour? Huh? 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 Who made these rules up? How is it an hour? Okay. That's kind of rude, but okay. Well, my thing says we got like a minute and 30 seconds. Time is an illusion, and it's moving very fast. I know. I don't want to go. I don't want to ad break. Those y'all that are new here, though, I stop everything during the ads so y'all don't miss nothing, because I don't like yapping and doing stuff while the ads are going and folks can't see. So we will take this opportunity to stand up and stretchy our legs and go to the bathroom and get some snacks and get some waters and all that stuff. Get some cute aggression with your pets, you know, all that good stuff. Hi, B. But those Ford cars had transmission problems out the ears. Yes, they did. I would never trust a Ford car. Ford trucks ain't bad, but a Ford car? Nah. 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 Just figured out what my VTuber model would be. An empty mall storefront with a tattered Spirit Halloween banner. Oh my goodness. I have like a bunch of ideas in my head for VTuber models that I'll just do on stream and raffle off to see who can get their OCs made up on them, because it'd be funny. Love how bouncy the hat. Thank you. Bouncy hats are my specialty. All right, it's ad time. We're going to take a quick break. Please go stretch your legs, get some water, go grab some snackies, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. We'll do a little bit of 3 minutes of self-care, and then we'll be right back. Okay? Okay, I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Don't let Moo Moo Shark eat me. I ain't got no meat on my bones, it's all fluff. She's gonna cough up feathers for months.
Oh, man. You're lucky chat's holding me back. Explore. Oh, chicken. Yeah. I need to... Oh, no! Chicken! I was gonna take him home and he went and took a forever swim. Do the chickens come back too, or... Yeah, I'm scribbling. Yeah, I'm scribbling. Scribbling all over with my scribble pen. Yeah, I'm scribbling. Oh, I'm scribbling. Yeah, I'm scribbling all over with my scribble pen. It works! I actually got that first try. I don't swear though very often. Not even like outside of stream. I'm not much for swearing. I think at most, look around, make sure I don't get caught. I'm gonna say a word. Fiddlesticks. Sometimes I say fiddlesticks. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip it. Don't show my mama. Don't show my mama, please. I swear. I'm a good cow. Don't tell her, please. What am I trying to say? Do the timelines... Wait. My brain is asking too many questions at once. If you go to another dimension, do you get to choose the timeline that they're on, or is it always working in parallel with our universe? So if you go, it's like hopping from one side road to the other, like, you know, instead of, and you're still moving the same way. And I'm just like, what do y'all want? Like, stop it. Stop it. Go get a real job. Leave me alone. Imagine the VTuber telling you to get a real job. That's fatality. But for real though, go get a real job and leave me alone.
You know, this model did so well on YouTube that I'm now starting to get people that don't know that it's something I made. It left my sphere, and people are like, "Is this AI? Is this AI? This looks like AI. Is this AI?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, y'all don't know what AI is. Why would I use AI to make a stinky fish? Y'all don't even know the lengths I'll go to make silly little things on the internet." AI is stinky. It's stinky. We throw it in the trash. Calling for your toe beans. Uh-oh. I don't got no toes. I don't got no legs. I don't got legs. I don't even got a single. I don't even got a single leg. I'm devoid of legs, let alone toes. First generation iPod Touch. It didn't even have a camera. Mobile browser, what's that? Never heard of it. Ooh, man, I can feel my bones creaking. In the Beninging, in the Bening, in the Beninging, the Bening, in the Beninging, I always knew I wanted to have a wobbly hat. You can be tough and still cry. Tough guys cry. Tough guys cry all the time. I would know. I'm a tough guy. You got no games on your phone? got no games on your phone? Huh? Huh? The eyeballs are sending me. Welcome on in. We're back from the ads, but yes, we always take a little break when it's ad time because we don't. I don't want y'all miss nothing. You know what I mean? So don't worry. As unfortunate as ads are, we always take a little break. I didn't have to go to the bathroom, so I just scrolled on Twitter a little bit and was like, I got messages in here. Oh my goodness, I got messages. So I was doing that. I was being a little social media goblin, just a little bit. Am I immune from ads? Immune from ads? Well, I mean, that's great if you are. Ads are stinky. I wouldn't trust any car made after 2003 to 2005. Howdy. That was made after. Are you talking because of all the, like, extra little computers and stuff? Jesus loves you. Oh, you're so sweet, Am. I didn't get ads either. Y'all didn't get ads. I know that the ads on Twitch have been a little buggy because they try to like update the ad system so that they do like what's that called? They like give like a little clicky button for the stuff so that you can put it in your shopping cart. Like basically like add to cart Amazon thing or something. And they've been kind of buggy ever since they started trying to do that.
Oh boy,
Oh.
I'm finally a. Oh.
Oh.
I can see ultraviolet, but I can't see me reading all that.
Oh no, B. Clock's done. Sassy, dude. That means I can now push Clover for trying to be a dip poke with my beak. Oh no! Man! That's so funny. I think that's a new sass too. Yeah, I think we might have. She said one the other day that I hadn't heard her say. But we got like 32 different sass lines, but I feel like we do get a couple of them more often than the others. I think she is a bit partial to the things that she says. Man, last stream, she sassafrassed one of the folks at the Starlight Children's Foundation. They used Clux to thank us for running the campaign, and she got like 2 words in and was like, "Listen here, you shriveled up piece of beef jerky." I was like, "No, Clux, behave. Behave, the charity people are here. You can't do that to Starlight." It was so funny about that.
This is a test.
Oh.
Cluck is stinky.
Oh, well, she ain't a liar. She'll tell the truths. She tells the truths, at least. Oh, man. Cluck's, such me for trying to tell an egg joke. She be funny like that.
She'd be a funny little chimkin. Wait, did she actually call him a beef jerky? Yes. She actually, like, his name is Dominic, but Dominic from Starlight used TTS to like thank us for doing the charity, and she got 2 words in. She said, "Listen here, you dried up piece of beef jerky." I was like, oh, I'm so sorry for my child. I swear I will give her a stern talking to. I need help. I want a PNG tuber on an Android. PNG tuber, not VTuber. Like not like a Live 2D or 3D model. You can use Fugi Tech. I think is probably one of the easiest setups. I don't know about on Android though. Like if you only have an Android and not a PC at all, I don't know how that would work. But Fugi Tech would still work because it is voice activated through Discord. So you would link your Discord to Fugi Tech. That's FUGI Tech. Pick out the pictures that you want to, like what you want it to look like when you ain't talking, what you want it to look like when you are talking, and then you would just sit in a private voice call and jibber jabber, and the Fugi Tech will move, and you can use that source wherever. But it kind of just depends on what you're trying to do with it. You know what I mean? Because I have Fugi Tech as well, but I don't know my Fugi Tech. Otherwise, I'd show you. Hold on. I can show you. I have a Fugi Tech. Hold on. Let me show you what Fugi Tech is. So this is Fugi Tech. It's a reactive.fugi.tech/library, and then you can put in whatever you want in here. And then you get like a oh, it's being stinky with me. You get like a source that you can put into OBS or whatever. And so that's how you would do it. So like if I put mine in here, I have not done this on my stream, so let me just do something here that says Fugi. Let me plop this down and say okay, and put that. See, now we got the Fugi Tech logo kind of spinning, but nothing's happening. And if I join VC, then you can see now I have a little Fugi Tech, and it's yapping when I yap. And it's about as simple as that. So this is a recording. You can do GIFs or you can do images. So like this is my GIF version. If I do like I can use my Discord PFP, which just makes it bounce like that. I have this one here that Captain Maury made me. And I mean that's the quickest way to do a PNG tour. As you can see, I literally did it in like just a minute. And you can just jibber jabber. So yeah, I would recommend Fugi Tech to start. But also if you're trying to stream...
I got an email saying, at Google Earth, we can read maps backwards. And I thought, wait, that's just spam.
Wait, what? We can read maps backwards? I don't get it. Oh, that's just spam. Oh, I get it now. I get it. But yeah, if you're using it for like stream or something, I would still recommend you getting like a... what's it called? Like a PC or something. But this technically you don't even need to use your phone. You can just, as long as you got a mic and everything you need to stream, you're set. So, all right, I'm gonna leave that call now. For before one of the mods sees me in there and like, what are you doing? What are you doing in there, dude? It's funny. All right, let me turn off the Fugi Tech as well. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. This is the quickest way to do it. There are other programs you can use. There's a VideoTube, I believe. It's a bit more advanced. VideoTube Mini. It's a bit more advanced. So it's good if you want to be able to switch through different like images and stuff. So it's good too. I don't know much about it. I've only used it like once. I've only played around with it once, so I'm not the best person to tell you how it works, but I at least can tell you how to get there. Looks like they have a new version that I didn't know about. Oh, it's an early access. You can have dynamic 2D characters. Well, that's cool. So yeah, hopefully that points you in the right direction. It's not on browser. You just download it. I know it's a program that you download. So I have PNG things, but I don't use them as often, only when people have their camera on for the VTuber stuff. That's fair. I think it does help if you're a streamer or a content creator. I think it does help to have something that folks can attach to. Like when they see that, they know that's you. So if it ain't a camera having some sort of critter, creature, picture, something on screen, I think it does help. So, and PNG tubers actually can go a very long way. I think a lot of folks treat PNG tubing as like a segue into VTubing, but I don't think that's necessarily the case, because a lot of folks, especially on YouTube, use just PNG art all the time to show their emotions and what they're thinking and feeling. And I think it looks great. So I think it's its whole own medium, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's hard to create one like your shark. Like what I've made, I would say this is more difficult than a PNG tuber to set up, especially if you're doing it by yourself. I did make the art and the rig for my shark model. Did I do this whole one on stream? I think I just rigged it on stream. I think I did the art off stream, but like anything, it just takes talent. Like, well, not even talent. It takes time and practice. Like any skill, it takes time and practice, but it takes, I think, longer to figure out how to do a 2D model like this than it does to do a PNG tuber. I use PNG tuber remix. I have heard of that. Is that... There's one that I know is a bit controversial because of the person who made it, and I don't know all the specifics of the drama because I really just... Anytime I see drama on my timeline, my eyes glaze over and I scroll because I'm like, ooh, I don't know what's going on. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I can't remember if that one had problems or not. I don't know. I don't know very many PNG programs, though, if I'm going to be honest. I know you can make a PNG reactive VTuber in OBS without any programs at all if you have, like, the Move plugin as well. Remix is the one meant to replace Plus. Okay, I wasn't sure because, like I said, I don't keep up with that stuff. It's very difficult for me because, one, I'm not interested in that kind of stuff, and two, like, there's enough negativity in my normal life that I just have a hard time wanting to read about it and other stuff. PNG Tuber Plus is the one with drama. It's basically abandonware now, which is disappointing. Yeah, I thought there was more to it, but I can't remember. I know it was pretty rough, and then, like, the person who made it said some things that were a bit unsavory, to say the least, so it's sad, it's unfortunate, especially because I know that program was actually, like, very helpful for a lot of people. I'm unfamiliar with any drama. I just saw its functionality on TikTok. Yeah. I think the one that you were using, though, is one that still gets regular updates and is, like, actually loved and cared for by the developer. Uses the plus as the source code and improved a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay.
So I got myself a pet termite yesterday.
Okay.
I named him Clint. Clint eats wood.
Okay, that's a good one. I like that one, Kenny. All right. Okay. All right. That's a good one. That makes more sense then. Yeah, it's hard for me to keep up with that stuff. It really is. Let's do some eyeball movement. Let's give this some... Actually, hold on. Let's do like this instead. Let's do like that. I feel like I should also add the scar in this movement. So let me do that as well. I use my tablet to do art stuff. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You know what's funny? I have an iPad. I don't know what number. I don't care because I just have it. I don't know. I don't use it. I have an Apple Pen. I have an iPad. I got it in 2018. No, 2019. And I used it a whole bunch when I first got it. And then I just, like, I didn't like it. I was like, this is kind of, like, overrated for me personally. Like, I just didn't like it. And so then I ended up, I was gonna sell it. And then ADHD took hold, and it's been how many years? And I just could not. But I have a Samsung Galaxy phone with, like, one with the little pen. And I love drawing on that. I love doodling on that for, like, if I'm just out and about and I can doodle on my phone. I think the problem I had with the iPad is that it has to be, like, a deliberate, like, conscious thing. Like, I'm gonna use my iPad. And it's like, well, if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna use my
Hydrate.
PC. So it just never, like, worked for me. I don't think I could get used to the gesture commands on the iPad. I don't really like Apple products, if I'm gonna be honest. I really am not a big fan of Apple products.
Posture check.
Posture check. But do you have a pineapple pen? I replaced my tablet recently. My old and very first tablet lasted 15 years. Oh my goodness. Yeah, actually the PC tablet that I was using, I had since, oh gosh, probably 2018. My PC tablet, and I only just recently replaced it because it was shocking me. It was shocking me. And so actually y'all helped fund a new tablet through my throne, which was so sweet, because I don't like asking for nothing, and I like brought it up once. I was like, well, I'll put one on throne, and the community was very, very kind to me in funding a new tablet for me. And I love it. I love it to bits, and I use it every day, and I probably use it until it starts shocking me too.
Clover, you need to save your work.
I suppose I do. Let me make the Angie eyes first, and then I'll save. I promise. Should I use Scratch for PNG Tuber? I've never heard of that. Maybe someone smarter than I can enlighten us on what that is and how it works. The shocks are just IRL posture checks. Yeah, right. For real. All right, I'll save. We should test this and see how it does. Oh, we got a little bit of something going on there. We gotta limit the blend shapes. I keep reading that PNG VTubing without a PC, don't have one, too expensive. And I've heard you can do it without one. I know you can, but I guess the question is, what are you using it for? Right? Because, like, VTube Studios is on mobile. And I'm sure there are programs for PNG tubing. Actually, y'all want to know some super secret lore? Don't tell anyone I'm telling y'all this, okay? This is some super secret lore. Super underground secret lore. A long time ago, in a galaxy far away, I used an app on my phone to VTube, and it was called Reality. It was a reality app. I used it in 2021, when I very first started VTubing on a totally different account that we don't talk about. But it was called Reality. And it worked really well. And they have their own streaming platform as well. I never used that streaming platform but once, and I wasn't really a big fan of it. But I don't know how it is now. Hold on. Reality app. So, it's gonna make me log in. I ain't trying to do all that. I just said. Let me find some images. So this is, yeah. Let me pull this up for y'all. This is a really crusty photo, but you can like change the eyeballs, how they look and everything. But I used Reality. As a matter of fact, hold on. I'm actually very curious if this is still up. Oh my goodness. Can I just get this image? Open image in new tab. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! It's a blast from the past. Okay. This was me. A very long time ago. In a galaxy far away. That was my VTuber model. On Reality. I don't use it anymore, obviously. But, yeah. I was an anime girl! But we don't talk about that. Did you have a gotcha phase? Nah, I never got into the gotcha stuff, but I liked watching the gotcha animations. I love the meme animations in general, to be honest. But Reality app is a good one, if I'm gonna be honest. It's a really good app to play around with and make your own character in. And you can make up to like, I think, 3 characters. You can use it for free. It's free to sign up and whatever, and then you can like pay for it is a gacha type game, so you pay to roll for cosmetics and stuff if you want extra cosmetics, but you don't need it. to be honest. And you can test all the cosmetics. At least you could. I don't know if you still can, but you can test all the cosmetics in the app. So you can just like stream with those cosmetics for the short time that they're available, even if you don't buy them, because you can like test it out on your character. So yeah. Is VideoTube free? Yeah. As far as I'm aware, it is free. As far as I'm aware, it is free. Okay. Y'all caught me monologuing again. Y'all see how this is. But yeah. But so is what's it called? Reality is free. And I think it's good. Like, if I'm gonna be honest with y'all, that's how I started VTubing. I started VTubing absolutely for free way back in the day. And I liked it a lot. I liked Reality. They've changed their TOS since when I started, because before you weren't allowed to stream with it off the platform. So I switched to a custom model very quickly back then because I was afraid of getting in trouble. But now, you're allowed to. They say that freely that you're allowed to stream on Twitch using Reality. So it's their TOS is updated to that. So I'm like, oh man, that's awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. VideoTube is free. All PNG tuber programs except Honk are free. I've never even heard of Honk. How long will this stream go? I don't know. Until I get tired or hungry. One of the two. That's typically normally I think I normally tank at about 3 to 4 hours in. This is about my typical EP time, but y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like y'all understand me better than I understand me. I don't know how what to think about that or what that means, but I feel like y'all probably know better than I do. Excuse me. I want to draw, but my tablet is like dead. Oof, feelings. I feel that so much. You know what I hate? All day I'm like, I want to draw. I want to animate. I want to, like, on the days that you're so busy, like you got work, you got doctor's appointments, you got other engagements, and you're like, I just want to be home so I can draw. I want to be home so I can be creative. I want to be home so I can whatever. And then after a whole long day of feeling that way, you get home and you're just like, nah, I'm done. I'm going to bed. I'm watching shows. I'm playing games. I'm done. I don't want to be here. You don't get no drawing done. But it's like you wanted to. All day you wanted to. But you finally get home and you're just like, nah, I'm too tired. I'm beat. Another day. I want to draw, but I gotta work 9 to 5. I'll tell y'all, I used to doodle on my phone all the time while I was in the Navy. I would just sit in a corner and doodle. I would doodle on napkins. I would doodle on everything. I got in trouble so much. One of these days I'll have to show y'all my training manual from boot camp, because any of y'all that's ever been to boot camp understand this feeling. They keep you up so long. They PT you so much. And then you go to a classroom and you're just like it is like the absolute driest material, and you've got no energy and you're trying to fall asleep. So my training manual is full. It is full of doodles. Oh my goodness. There was one point, you can be stopped by anyone while you're walking around, and I was on what was called ship staff. So I would walk away from my division all the time to go stand watch at the front of the building. And at one point I got stopped by someone, and they're like, hand me your training manual. And my heart dropped. Because like, I'm about to be in so much trouble. Because they're going to look through my training manual and see all them doodles. And I'm going, oh my goodness, I'm about to get beat. I'm about to get beat so bad. And I handed them my manual, and they only opened to the first page. And I was like, thank the Lord. Because if they went even a page further, they were going to see all kinds of doodles. But they went to the first page, because the first page, it has your entire chain of command, up to your drill sergeants, your RDCs. And so they were like, tell me your entire chain of command from top to bottom. And I was like, okay. And so I did. I knew it. And so I told them my entire chain of command top to bottom. And they were like, very good. And they gave me a little like Bravo Zulu like chit that I could take back up to my division and let them know that I got me a good cookie. But I was so scared. I was so scared. I was like, I'm gonna be in trouble because I drew down a bunch of pictures in there. I drew in so many pictures. It's the only thing keeping me awake.
But yeah, I was in the Navy. I did 8 years in the Navy. I got my good sticker. I was pretty happy. It's a little blue piece of paper. And you take it, you got a demerit chit and you got a merit chit, basically, and your Bravo Zulu. And so I took my little Bravo Zulu up there. And
It's Jeff
yeah.
the Shork / I adopted a land shark yesterday. His name's Jeff and he's BB.
No, I am Frederico, the long lost cousin of Jeff. We call that in the Army getting smoked. Getting smoked when you get in trouble, when you get your demerits. Yeah, they call it getting beat when you got to do like a bunch of push-ups and stuff. I'll tell you what. One time I did get beat. Okay. First off, I'm a good noodle. Okay, I promise. I'm just a little guy. I'm not a bad person for the most part. Like I don't be rambunctious. I'm very anxious. I don't be trying to cause no trouble, especially back then because I was like 18 years old. I was very nervous and I did not want to be perceived. And when they were handing out dog tags, me and my buddy from across the way, we were literally, our bunks were like across from each other. So like when we stood in front of the bunks, we would be looking at each other. Everyone in our division got their dog tags except us. And I was like, oh. And so like I looked at her and she looked at me, and at the same time we both just pouted like, I don't got no dog tags. But our RDC, which again, RDC is basically a drill sergeant, caught us doing that, pouting. And she was like, oh, you pouting? You want to be upset about something? I'll give you something to be upset about. And so where our dog tags are meant to be, we had a chain with a little key on it. And that key is meant to be like to open up our lockbox for our personals. We don't get very much space for personal items, but it was for that. She had told us to take our chain out from around our neck so it would dangle, get in the push-up position, and make the key lay flat and then stand up. Lay flat and then stand up. And to do 20 push-ups like that. Y'all don't understand. The key is so small. There's not much chain. So really, you're just staying in the down position, like just pulsating, just a little tiny movement in the down position. I thought my arms were going to fall off. Because I was just a wee little baby. I weighed like $1.05 wet. I weighed $1 and a nickel wet. Okay, I was little. I was 95 pounds. I had to get a waiver. To join the military, a 5-pound waiver, because I was underweight. I was so tiny. I couldn't do it. I thought my arms were going to pop off. I was really sad. Then I was like, great, now I don't got no dog tags, and now I can't feel my arms. Worst day ever. Oh man, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Why'd you join the Navy? Well, I didn't have no substantial skills. Let me expand on that. Let me take a drink though. I did not have a driver's license. I had never had a job. I like a real job. I mean, I worked, I did volunteer and stuff, but I never had a job. So I didn't have no money, didn't have no car, didn't have no license, because I was afraid to drive, if I'm gonna be honest with y'all. And I didn't want to be stuck in my hometown the rest of my life. And so I was like, I don't know what else to do. I was in NJROTC in high school. My grandma was in the military. She was Navy. My grandpa was Air Force. Actually, both my grandpas. So that one papa was Air Force and one papa was Army.
A cluck cluck here. A cluck cluck there. Too small to join the armed forces. Sound like cover is fixin' to be the next Captain America.
Yeah, basically. And then my papa, who ain't my papa, but he is my papa, he was Marines. I know y'all understand that, especially those y'all in the South, when you got papa that ain't your papa, but he's your papa. Anyway, he was Marines. And so I had like quite some people to talk to about like military and stuff, and so I ended up choosing Navy that way. Actually, I was going to do Air Force, but Air Force was busy. I got in there and they're like, oh, can you come back tomorrow? And I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. And as I was walking out, Navy, completely empty in that office, mind you, Navy come out and said, oh, Air Force too busy for you? We ain't too busy for you over here at the Navy. We ain't too busy for you at the Navy. That should have been my first sign that ain't nobody trying to sign up for the dang Navy. But I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm already here. May as well go see what they got to offer. And so I got suckered into the Navy. I didn't hate it though. I mean, there were definitely some things I didn't like, but
I think every branch is like that. But yeah, I definitely got suckered. If I would have just waited another day, I would have been Air Force, but it's okay. Also, if I'd waited another day, I also wanted to meet my husband because I met my husband in the Navy. So everything lined up the way it's supposed to. Everything lined up the way it's supposed to. Critters are trying to say anything to get people to join the branch. This is true. I mean, they got quotas. They get in trouble if they don't meet those quotas. So they're doing everything they can to get you up in there. So I get it. I do. I almost became a recruiter as well. It was an option. And then I was like, I don't think I can, in good faith, convince a bunch of 18-year-olds to join the military. I don't think I can do that in good faith, if I'm going to be honest. So I didn't. I didn't do it. I chose to go a different route. What do you mean you went to the military? Yeah, I did. I did 8 years in the Navy. 8 years. I could have done another 8 years and gotten like some partial retirement, but nah. Huh?
Just happy tube here resubscribed.
Oh,
11 months.
11 months.
To the best, however. Thank you for being the best.
Oh, you're too sweet. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. I'm just sitting here like, oh. Yeah, right. Technically I have done a IRL reveal on my Twitter. If you go searching for it, you technically will find it. I have been told multiple times that I do not look the way that people imagine when they hear me talking. I've been told a lot that I am not what they imagine behind the model. My husband was like, I might have to be a recruiter. And I'm like, sir, you are way too anti-social to be convincing babies to join. Do not do that. Yeah, no. It ain't for the faint of heart, that's for sure. It ain't for the faint of heart. Every time that sub sound plays, the first few notes reminds me of Whiskey Lullaby. Oh my goodness. Clover's how I found my wife. We found each other from watching Clover's screen. Oh, what the heck? That's so sweet. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bringing folks together in all different ways. AB, are you here by chance? By chance, are you here? I don't mean to break you out your lurk. I just have a question. And if you ain't here, then I can deal with it later. It ain't a big deal. I just want to know if you are here, if you wanted the pupils to wibble wobble when they're blinking. But I can always add that later. If you ain't here. Jag, how you doing? Welcome. My friend keeps sending me clips of your streams on TikTok. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know whether to apologize or I don't know how to feel, but hi. Welcome. Found you on TikTok last night and I love your whole shtick. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, thank you. That's so sweet of you. What's that badge? Oh, it's Battlefield 6. I've not seen that badge before. Y'all get that for like playing, I don't know, maybe the beta. Battlefield 6. Cool badge. Cool badge. How did you meet your husband? Like the story? We worked together. And we ended up standing a bunch of watches together and got to know each other a lot more. And it just kind of, happened that way. If I'll be honest, I wasn't thinking I was actually going to like marry him. I mean, I was like, yeah, I like this guy. He's pretty cool. And then, I don't know. It's kind of sappy, if I'm going to be honest with y'all. Like, a little sappier than, I don't know how to explain it. But I was in a very dark place. I was in a very dark place when I met my husband. And I had, not to bring down the mood or anything like that, but I had made 2 attempts on my life before I met him and was already thinking about my third, and something about him made me not want to feel that way anymore. And so, yeah, my husband means a lot to me because he brought me out of a very dark place and I can't imagine life without him. So he kind of saved my life. Let me get some drink. I was I was in a very dark place when I met him. And I don't know. I love him. I love him. I love him very much. And I can't ever imagine a life without him. So it wasn't anything crazy that happened, nothing substantial or like, that was the moment I knew that I loved him. It was just, he made me like feel like I was awake for the first time in a very, very long time. So yeah, I felt seen and I felt like life was worth living. Does he have a model? He does actually. I did make a VTuber model for him. Yeah, I'm married. Yeah. We've been married. Well, actually, our anniversary coming up, but we'll be married for 11 years. Husband reveal. We actually, on my birthday last year, we played Pal World together on stream, which my birthday's coming up again, so I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday. It's in January, but no, we don't got no kids. We've thought about it. We talk about it. I don't know when you're ready for kids. That's a tough one. I don't know, like, when I'll be ready for kids.
Necrophyte_gaming resubscribed.
Thank you.
Hello, Clover. Hope you're doing well lately.
I am.
Sending Shroomy Love Necrop 22 heart shroom. Oh, looky. A hype train started.
Y'all started a hype train? What the heck? What the heck? You subscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How about you prank him in horror games? You know what's funny? He don't get scared. Like when he gets scared, he don't like act on it. I'm the scaredy baby. We play a spooky game. I'm gonna be the one screaming. You're gonna hear me hollering from 3 counties down. Is there a skin here? There is. Is it? Oh, it's already. Okay, I see. She's so smart. AB is so smart. As someone that's completely inexperienced in Live 2D, when you make creations, are you using vectors in Live 2D or do you make your own layers in another program first? That's a really great question. So, everything, excuse me, I'm burping. So I use Clip Studio's Paint. You can really use any art program to do it. It's just needs to be exported in a PSD format. And then you put that PSD format into Live 2D. So you can't actually draw images in Live 2D. So it's not like Moho or anything like that. But they're all rasterized layers. I am under the impression that you can use vector images. I've never tried it, so I don't know if that's true. And so don't hold me to that. It feels like vector images would make more sense, to be honest, but the fact that I don't ever get vector layers makes me wonder how like plausible that is, to be honest. But yeah, everything is normally rasterized layers from an art program, converted to a PSD file, and then dropped into Live 2D. I thought VTubers were entirely vector layers. No. Oh!
Hootcert is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness, can we get big ol' yeah over them Raiders? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. My name is Clover. We're working on a VTuber model. We're doing more yapping than we are working, but that's about how it always goes. These last 5 of my bits to 500,000 more years of happy marriage. Adam, you're so sweet. Thank you for those bits. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Got to go eat, have fun, have some good eating. Eat some good foods. Yeah. Listen, if any of y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We are just jibber-jabbering. We are jibber-jabbering about everything and nothing all at once while I pretend to work is really what this is. I'm pretending to work.
Fandom Frog just subscribed.
Oh, Phantom, that's so sweetie. Thank you so much. Oh, I kind of forgot we had a hype train going. Oh, I turned into a raptor. When you guys turned me into a raptor, what the heck? I've been raptored again. I've been raptored. They brought me back. They told me I wasn't good enough. They brought me back. I'm glad I found your stream from TikTok. Oh my goodness, why? Welcome from TikTok. At work with you in the background will eventually turn into a lurker when the concentration sets in. I feel that. I understand that. Please don't let me distract
Hype train
you.
leveled up to level 2. Yeehaw.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank
Exurbic
you.
gifted a sub to 0000.
That's so sweet. Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, don't let me distract you from your work. It's bad enough I'm distracting me from my own work, okay? Don't let that make the two of us. I'm new here. What's up with the tiny animals? I love them. Are you talking about the little guys on the bottom of the screen down there? Those are all folks that have been subscribed on Twitch. I need to set it up so that it works
Hype
on
train
YouTube
leveled
as
up
well.
to level 3. Yeehaw.
Pat, are you kidding me, buddy?
Pat's fan Mike gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Thank you so much. What the world? Thank you. I need to set up a little like hop train thingy so that y'all can, well, one, so that I don't keep forgetting that we have a hop train, but two, so that y'all can be like, right, your little hop train on the screen or something. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Yippee. Yippee. Thank you so much for gifting subs. That's so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. I lost my train of thought again. Kavy, how you doing, buddy? How's your subathon been? How have you been? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's good to see you, buddy. Can a hop train be a caravan? Oh, that'd actually be cute.
Shy Jinx just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you for the prime. What the world? Y'all being so sweet today. Y'all don't gotta do all that. You know, we just here jibber jabbering being silly guys. Y'all don't gotta do all that. It's been a dream. I can't believe after 2 years of hard work on the debut, I'm free. Free. You've been killing it. I seen you been killing it. And that makes me so happy. I'm so happy for you because you are just a delightful person to be around. So much deserved. Much deserved. This model feels very appropriate because I'm working on a baby raptor puppets at work. Oh, fun. What's happening? Thank you for the
Caffey
prime.
Maddock just subscribed.
Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much.
Hype train leveled up to level 4.
Now hold on.
Yeehaw.
Hold on. I can't
Little
just...
Night After Ruins just subscribed.
Wait.
P-Gun just subscribed.
No. Now it's too much. Now y'all doing too much. Okay. Now that's too much. Okay. I'm gonna need y'all to quit. You're being too nice now. Y'all gonna give me diabetes. Another one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the subs. Really, truly, I do. Thank you. Oh, man, you gonna give me a heart attack. I'm just gonna sip you on my drink now. Clover, the reason I'm not scared of cows no more. Yeah, don't be scared of cows. We just silly little guys. We're just silly little goopers, even. Oh my goodness.
Exurbic gifted a sub to Trice the Stinky.
Trice the Stinky. Thanks for gifting us sub. Thank you. But also, no. Like her little raptor hands. Thank you. Apparently, I didn't make my hands long enough for raptors. I didn't realize. I made this model in 2 hours. Like, literally, from start to finish, I made it in 2.5 hours. I didn't even rig my bow tie. Y'all see that? I posted about that on TikTok as well, but apparently I got raptor anatomy wrong, and also I didn't do my bow ties, but it's okay. It's okay. I tried it. I did a heckin' try. Oh man, give me a hug with them little arms. Hold on.
Exurbic just subscribed.
No! Stop, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. I'm scared of all this. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm scared. Thank you. My little arms are tough for giving hugs.
JSwim 1983 just subscribed.
Thank you for the prime, but I'm scared.
Hype trained leveled up to level 5. Yeehaw. Pat's fan Mike gifted a sub to M_loves_God.
You, Pat, now you gotta quit now because you already gave so much. You best calm down, okay? Conserve your funds now. I don't want y'all doing too much and giving too much, okay? Y'all got other things in your life you gotta worry about. Oh.
Vondon just subscribed.
What the world? Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Don't give me so much, okay? Let's see, one more. No. Hold on, wait, pause. I need to work, okay? I like to support people that deserve it. Oh, Pats, don't be so sweet now. Dear,
Little
thank
Night
you.
After Ruins gifted a sub to Blue Kitty the
Aw,
cat.
thank you for gifting a sub. What the world? Y'all are too sweet. Truly, y'all are too sweet. Just please don't spend outside y'all's means, okay? That's all I worry about. I don't want y'all, trying to be, kind to me, but putting yourself out too. The tough times are tough, economy's tough. So I worry about y'all. I want y'all to make sure you're taking care of yourselves and stuff. You're a dinosaur. You ain't allowed to work. That's true. Actually. Got to do my Bible study real quick. Okay, yeah. Go do your Bible study. Go do your Bible studies. If you're on PC, oh yeah. To stream, you need like OBS or like Streamlabs OBS. I prefer OBS. I always recommend OBS is a good place to start. People being so sweet, Clover's teeth are gonna hurt soon. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need to go dentist. I'm gonna need to go to the dentist. Been a while since I spend monies, and I feel generous. Oh, well, I appreciate you, but still, just make sure you take care of yourselves, and you got money to put food on the tables and keep roof over your head and take care of your family and so on and so forth. Make sure you take care of yourself. Don't just worry about me, okay? Don't be worried about me, no. Make sure you worry about you, When did I get old? Wait, you need to go to New York and sing and dance for children. I don't know if anyone wants to hear me screeching. Streamlabs good for beginners. I'd say then OBS is the big go. True. Like if you're just trying to get out there and get started, Streamlabs OBS is very beginner friendly. OBS is going to allow you for more customization and plugins, but it is a lot at the start. It is a very big learning curve. So definitely spend a lot of time watching some tutorials and gathering information, take notes, which sounds wild, but truly, if you take notes, it'll save you some hassle, because then you can go back without having to rewatch all the videos and stuff. It can be really helpful. I don't have a PC, but I got a PS5 and my tablet and phone, so at least I can use them to stream. Yeah, that's true. I know you can stream from your console. Man, I'll tell you what, I miss Mixer. I streamed on Mixer a very, very, very long time ago, and I miss it. I miss it a lot, because I used to stream from my Xbox to Mixer, and you could just do it all just like that without a PC. And it was a good time. I did pretty decent. I didn't stream very often. I streamed like 3 times from the Xbox, and then I got really nervous because I had like 18 viewers in one of my Mixer streams, and I was like, I don't know what to do, and I feel like I'm scared. And so then I quit. So I did that in like 2018. And I quit because I got nervous. And then I tried again in 2020, and I did face cam streaming, and I had somebody saying some unsavory things because I'm a girl. So they said some things about my looks instead of like what I was doing, and that made me feel very uncomfortable. And then I came back in 2021 as a VTuber, and then I quit doing that, and then I came back again. I have a very choppy history, but I loved Mixer actually. Mixer was nice. I feel like they should have never done that deal with Ninja, because Mixer was really awesome. I liked the vibes over there. It makes me so sad. One of the cool things about Mixer too is if you played a game and someone was looking up that game in the Xbox game store or whatever, then your stream would be under it. Like if you were streaming it and no one else was, like the category, whatever, it would show people streaming that game category from Mixer. It was so smart. It was such a smart business plan. I don't understand.
Hype train complete.
I just don't understand.
Y'all got it up to level 5.
My goodness,
Choo-choo.
level 5. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, we got a little hype train box. What'd I get? I got actual coin. Choo choo. I got a little coin. It's cute. But yeah, they had an awesome business plan. I don't understand how they messed it up so bad. Steam kind of has that a bit. Shows people streaming games if you want to check them out. Yeah, you have to stream to Steam, right? And I don't really understand how Steam streaming works. It's a little confusing to me. I've seen it once. I have not looked into it. Actually, the only time I really even paid attention to it and noticed it is Paper Clay. Because when Paper Clay came out, Kevin was playing it. And I was like, oh, look, there he goes. Kev's playing his game on Steam. But I don't know how it works. Everyone else got a flaming one. Do I already have that one or something? How come I didn't get a little behold? Do I have that one? I'm jealous. Y'all got a different emote than me. Do I have that? I'm jealous. Behold. Oh, I have it already. That's why. I'm jealous of the emote y'all got, but I got it too. It's just, I already had it, so they gave me a different one. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Thank you. Howdy. Howdy. Microsoft does a lot, to be honest. The only things they seem to keep afloat is Windows and Office. Yeah, and they always be trying to get me to buy Microsoft Office 365. And I'm like, why? No, I don't need that. Also, like, Google exists. Like, I'm so sorry. Why would I pay for something I can use for free through Google just by having a Google account? And, like, get with the times, Microsoft. You ain't king no more. Okay. I rebranded. I used to be Control-Alt-Glitch. Oh, hey, why are you doing Glitch? For a second, I thought it was playing Christmas music. Not yet. It's too early for all that. It's too early for all that. It is too early for all that. No way, Jose. Hold on. I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna work. I keep telling myself I'm going to, and then I don't. All right, let me flip this upside down. I gotta do this while I'm thinking about it, or it just won't happen. I'm gonna get to yapping like I do. Oh, is that actually? Okay. I think I actually got that to work. Bottom. To line up the way I wanted to. Did I really? Almost. Is this the second one? Yeah. Hold on, I'm locked in for just a second. I can't see. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. I'll just put T there so I remember. Okay, we're working. You see that? I do work sometimes. Sometimes. We need to stop seeing horrors beyond our comprehension there on screen. OMG, we working, let's go. Commission our personal. So this was actually, when we did the charity stream this weekend, we did a VTuber raffle because we reached over $2,000 raised for Starlight Children's Foundation. And so this was the winner, is AB Demon. And she actually provided the art. And so I'm going to rig it. Originally, I was going to do the art and the rig, but AB is an artist. So I am rigging her model art. And it's going to be gorgeous. This is their OC Krampus. And don't let this be the image that you get in your head for what it's supposed to look like. Because actually, this is only half of the image. This is what Krampus is meant to look like. So once we get everything flipped and moved, we'll have it. It's a really cute, they float. So I'm really excited to do like some little swinging and floating movement physics for the limbs when they're looking around. So I'm pretty excited for that. They're so cute, ain't they? Ain't they so cute? Now, AB Demon has been around since day one. Let me just say that. AB Demon has been around since day one of me streaming on this account. And when I first started learning Live 2D, I did a free VTuber raffle on Twitter to try to get some practice. I was like, I'll just make someone's model for free just so that I can get some practice with someone else's OC. And this AB's OC, this Krampus OC was actually on there day one in that raffle, and I wanted to rig it so bad, y'all. I was like, oh, I want to make this design so bad. It is so cute. It is so cool, so dynamic. I loved the idea of it, but I was like so new to Live 2D that I was afraid I just was going to botch it. And I even messaged them because I was like, I don't even know this person right at that time. I was like, I want to use your design so badly, but I just don't think I'm like talented enough yet. And so here we are a year later, and AB actually won the raffle from the charity stream, and I get to rig their art of Krampus, and I'm so excited. Like, we came full circle, and I like when they won, I was so excited on stream. I was like, oh my goodness, that's AB. Oh my goodness. I like messaged them. I'm like, this is great. Like, I'm so excited that we came full circle and I get the chance to actually tackle this now a year later. You know, it's just amazing. Sometimes life gives little joys like this. Yes. I love EB to pieces. They made my emotes on the channel. And I'm just so happy that I can finally like come back to this project and actually like rig it. You know what I mean? So it's great. And they have, leveled up on their art and like ability to make VTuber model art as well. So I just feel like it's been a journey, and it's just really nice that we could come back and reconvene on this project. So very, very, very cool. Very cool things about life. Keep seeing your TikToks. Well, hey, welcome from TikTok. I thought it was a Cult of the Lamb character. Oh, yeah, I could see that. The lineless art style is very cool that EB has. Anyway, oh my goodness. Breathe. I'm going to change the color of, this is my reference image, so I know where the mouth is supposed to be. Without it, they look very, We're going to do some mouth rigging. And just kind of make that a little see-through so I can still see it. And start rigging this mouth. I need to give it more, divisions here. Mouths are very fickle. So, we get to rigging here. We gonna get stuff done today. Probably. Uh-oh. Why is it so...
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Now, how the heck we got ads already? Someone... What is happening? Why is it doing that? Something ain't right. Now, something just ain't right. Oh, did I glue the wrong way? Oh, I didn't adjust the glue. Oh, I was like, something is just not working like it's supposed to. That would explain it. I didn't glue it properly. I can't believe we have ads coming up in a minute. That's crazy. It's been 2 hours. Y'all caught me monologuing again. Anarchy, hey! You press the ads button, you mother trucker. You get over here. Give me that dang button. Get that out of here. What the world? Rapidly approaching your location. We're going to take a quick break. Oh my goodness. How have I not done this already, by the way? I didn't even realize. But we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be back. So now's a good time to go stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, grab some snackies, go live on your pets if you got them. All that good stuff. And then we will reconvene in 3 minutes, because I don't want any of y'all to miss the yappenings. I don't want y'all to miss the yappenings. So we'll be right back, okay? 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes. Grab yourself a bowl and fill it with some seafood bowl. Wait, no, hold on. Now I hear it. No, wait. Hold on. Maybe I hear it. Okay, maybe they're the same word, actually. I have a bowl of boiling oil. Okay, now that's just mean. That's just mean.
Hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate.
Bolder than ever and packed with sentimental value, this model is ready to help you shale things up on stream. Let your TTS pet rock this new look, or get behind the mica as one yourself. With a quarry of toggles to choose from, you'll surely dig up a style that suits you perfectly. Why settle for pebbles when you can rock your way to greatness? This model literally has personality and silly vibes set in stone. Surely chat won't take you for granted if you roll onto stream like this. There's so many options to choose from, you're garnet-teed to stand out. Okay, I've officially hit rock bottom with these puns. Seriously, I'm tapped out. Hurry onto your model before I erode away. This model is the schist, available now on Ko-fi.
All right, don't even question it. If you draw a little doodle and you're like, I don't know if I should tag Clover in this box, tag me. If you do anything Moo Moo Clover related and you're like, I don't know if I should bother with it, tag me. Tag me. I want to see it. Tag me.
explore. Oh, chicken. Yeah. I need to. Oh no, chicken. I was gonna take him home. He went and took a forever swim. Do the chickens come back too, or?
Don't let Moo Moo Shark eat me. I ain't got no meat on my bones. It's all fluff. She's gonna cough up feathers for months.
Oh man, you're lucky Chat's holding me back.
Does Clover's hat ever fall off? I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh goodness, I'm getting dizzy.
Elmira_VT's herd is stampeding the channel.
Oh goodness, I can't seem to wiggle it off my noggin. Oh, I'm dizzy. Whew. Whew. Glux, come back. Thank you.
I mean, technically, the model has a piercing too.
This is true. Y'all, you want to see how metal I am? I've got piercing. Not piercings. Piercing. Look at that. Oh yeah, metal. I'm hardcore. Hardcore. The circles were my issue the whole time. We made the circles bigger. You understand? You tracking? You see, Chant? You see what it was? What it was the circles. Once you make the circles bigger, everything is possible. My problem was the circle. It was a circle.
Everyone back away slowly and smile.
Where y'all going? Where y'all going?
Oh my
Where
goodness.
you going? Where you
No,
going?
no circles.
Where you
Hold on.
going?
Pause. Wait. Wait, pause. Y'all can't just be rating me, okay, while I'm in an ad break. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all so much for the raid. Holy guacamole. Listen, if any of y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. What were y'all up to? You said you're watching folks get arrested in body cams, in the police body cams. No way, I bet that was amazing. I know y'all see some crazy stuff in them body cams. That sounds super fun. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all so much for that raid. I'm so sorry y'all raided right into an ad break. I'm so sorry. Man, okay, I talked about this a little while ago, but for the longest time, or not the longest time, but for a while there, my TikTok, I don't scroll on TikTok very often, but my TikTok got messed up. My algorithm did, because I watched one video of a crackhead on TikTok, and then for like a week straight, my TikTok algorithm was nothing but crackheads. But like, I can't look away. It's a train wreck, but it's a train wreck. You can't look away. It's horrible to watch, but you're like, well, I just got to know what they're going to do next. I just got to know, like, where is this going? What's happening? It's like, it's horrible, but I just want to know more. Like, what is happening? Anyway, that's just kind of what that made me think of. Oh my goodness. Was I on your timeline? Yeah, man. I see what you did, man. All for $1.50. Now come on. Thank you so much for that raid again. I really appreciate it. I'm supposed to be working on this here live 2D model, but I have been yapping a lot today, but there really is nothing new there. I wasn't yapping. It's $1.50. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. So that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh man. What am I doing? I'm lost in the sauce now. Y'all got
Hydrate.
me. Y'all got me all kinds of ramped up. I just scrolled away from like half of the funny videos, and if they're really funny, my friend ends up sending them to me. That's kind of funny. That's kind of how I am with like my husband and stuff too. He's on TikTok more than I am. I don't really scroll on social media much. I will, to be honest, I am on Twitter a bit more than I probably should, but I like seeing folks' art, and I feel like I see their art more often there than anywhere else. And so I'll scroll Twitter, but the times that I do scroll on TikTok is about the 30-minute walk that I do on the treadmill. And so I'll send stuff to my husband and he'll be like, he'll wait to watch it with me because he knows I like to watch it again with him and like see his reaction. So we watch the TikToks we send to each other together. And like, it's 50-50. Either we sent each other the same videos or I'll have sent him stuff and he'll be like, oh yeah, I've seen that already. I'm like, oh, how dare you experience things without me? How dare? I'm personally offended by this travesty. Found you on YouTube. Well, hey, how you doing? I take it as a personal offense. How dare he experience things without me? How dare? How dare? Horrible. I will not forget this. Oh my goodie. Finally caught you live. Well, hey, how you doing? Well, come on in. Oh, this looks much better. This was not behaving earlier. It was my own fault because I didn't glue it properly. Let me attempt to get this shape here, and we'll probably have to edit it. I'm only going to worry about one side, and you might be thinking like, Clover, but why? Why are you only editing one side? Trust the process. Trust the process. We have a secret mystery mouse tool that we will use later to fix this, to make it even better. We do. Okay, I think for the most part, we're following our guideline pretty good, I think. For the most part. Some of this I can edit a little bit more later. Okay. Hopefully this works the way I'm imagining. If not, I'm in danger. Okay, so let's grab this. Wait. Why? Why is it shorter on this side? Why? Something. Okay. Let's try this. Something is wrong. But I don't understand why. So something ain't right, but I don't really understand why. So we're gonna retry. Something happened. I don't know what it was, but we're gonna start from the top again. We're gonna start it from the top. Your symmetry point is off. Wait, you're right. Oh, the center of the canvas. You're right. Why? Why is the center of the canvas not the center of the canvas? Oh, I don't think EB sent me a model that was centered. Well, ain't that something? Ain't that something? Ain't that peculiar? Such a peculiarity. But that's still... How do I fix that? Yeah, you're right. My point of symmetry is off. Something. I'll tell. What the heck? Why? This is peculiar. Why? Well, I don't know why. Truly. But that's okay. I'll just make it work. Just make it work. Okay. So what happens if I do this? I'm scared. Oh. Wait a minute. Even our point of reference is off center. Wait just a minute here. Wait just a minute. Where's my reference photo? I've been bamboozled. Wait just a minute. These are supposed to be closer together. These eyeballs are meant to be closer together. Give me that picture again. Now, how did this happen? Wait a minute. This side has more of a gap there than that side. Y'all see that? I see. Something seems a little hunky-dory, don't it? Ain't that a peculiar? Yeah, this side, there's just a little bit. Look. Okay, we got a hand. Okay, we can put a hand here and still have some space. We put the hand here, we ain't got no space. You see that? So it's something in the art file itself. That's what happened. I see. This looks like it's symmetrical. Just this like part ain't. I see, says the cow. I think the head looks less wider on the reference. It's the eyeballs and everything are actually different. I don't know how else to say that. They're just Well, what do I do about that? I will have to consult EB on this. Because this is totally different. This is totally different. Interesting. Hi, Victoria. How you doing? Use the Clover Burger. Oh no, I'm cursed to forever be Clover Burger. Oh, Freeform.
Freeform_artsert is
Thank
stampeding
you so
the
much
channel.
for the raid. Can we get a big ol' yeah over them raiders? Welcome on in. We are currently in ourselves a bit of a conundrum. We're trying to figure that out. I might shoot EB a message real quick. And just, well, I don't even know how to begin to, I don't know there's a quick way to explain the conundrum that we're in. I don't know the best way to explain this. So, this is an interesting conundrum.
Sliquid Thickwood shared 100 bits. Get bit cheer 100 spout nam sayu.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? that reset my brain. What? Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Raiders, listen. If any of y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what are y'all up to? Our conundrum right now is that the face is off center in the actual reference and in the art file. It's off center to the actual head itself. So I don't know what I don't see. Look. This is how I explain it. So you see my hand, right? And it can fit in this space with some like little extra space around it from the horn to the ear, right? We got like some decent space. When we go over here, that is not the case. As a matter of fact, it don't even fit there. So that's how you can really tell that it ain't centered to the head. And I don't know if I don't know like if that's on purpose, if we need to adjust things, like what happened here. But I don't want to rig the mouth and then it like I don't know what to do. Help. I don't know what the answer is. How to do? I don't want to ruin someone's art, if you will. I don't want to change the vision of someone's art, you know. So yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. And you know what? I'm just gonna clip what I just said and send that to EB and be like, help. Help. I'm just gonna pull that clip from my replay buffer and send that to them. But help. I don't know what to do. Help.
Posture check.
Posture check on shrimp. Where am I? So I noticed.
Gothic cheered 100 bits. If you have Amazon Prime, consider subbing with Twitch Prime for no additional cost.
Oh, what
If
the
you are
heck?
feeling extra generous, consider gifting subs. When gifting 5 or more subs, you save $1 per sub gifted.
Really?
This creator is currently arting. If this content interests you, please show support any way you feel comfortable. This is not a bot. PLS don't ban.
Oh
Cheer
my
100
goodness.
power up La Planet 192 smirk cruishy tail.
What the heck? Why would you? That's so sweet of you to say. What the world? Sorry, I'm messaging EB right now. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet of you to say. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. But to answer your question, I was working on my stream avatar gotcha system. Got way too much work to do. It's all self-imposed. Man,
Sliquid Thickwood
I
cheered
feel this so
100
much.
bits. Apologies, I already
Oh!
prime subbed. Take
What?
100
No,
biddies as
no,
recompense.
no, wait, no, stop.
Cheer 100. Schmeedy Werberman Jensen just
Y'all-
subscribed.
Y'all are being too sweet to me today. What the world is going? Oh, I turned into Hat Clover. Who done it? You changed my model pats. Is this the model you would like? Because you know you can choose it if you say the word of whatever, or if you'd like me to regamba because you've already seen this one. Just let me know and I'll regamba for you. Oh my goodness, y'all are being so sweet to me today. What the world? What the world? It doesn't matter. I like big hat. Okay, good. Hi, Victoria. Oh, you said how for the model switch. That is currently on Twitch only. I need to set up redeems on YouTube. There's not like a good channel point redeem system on YouTube. I saw that they added some stuff though. I still need to see what I can add polls and Q&A now. I need them to add channel points so that I can give y'all interactive stuff too. Because I feel bad. Y'all don't got none of that.
I require
Oh.
more sustenance.
You require more sustenance. Would a Pepsi do? Do you need a Pepsi there, Clux? Hold on, let me get you a Pepsi, buddy. Let me get you Beppis. Here you go, bud. Here you go, buddy. You can have a Beppis. Just for you, buddy. Beppis. Beppis for Clux. Beppis. Oh man, I lost my train of
Hayden
thought.
cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100. I don't have the budget to sub, but I got these bits just sitting around. I
Oh,
also got a joke. Did you know that if you flip a boat upside down,
Okay.
you can wear it like a hat?
what?
That's because it's capsized.
No. Capsized. That's a good one. Thank you for the bits, what the world.
Pat's fan Mike gifted a sub to Hayden.
Oh, don't worry. Thanks. Remember to finish your tie on the dinosaur. You know what? It's a feature, not a bug at this point. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub and thank you for the bits. I really appreciate y'all. I got a rigging question to pitch at you if you got a moment. All right, I'm ready. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. I am not gonna move any further on this model, by the way, because I don't want to start rigging it and like mess something up. So I'm just gonna save this. We're gonna switch to the just chatting screen real quick while we're yapping. Clux is gonna lose his Beppis. We'll get him a new Beppis. Hold on. Oh wait, no, you still have your Beppis. Very good. Now how come the Beppis stayed, but the stars from the charity stream disappeared? What? Beppis is powerful, apparently. All right, Clux, let me fix your Beppis so it there you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. I'm so I'm throwing a fit. I'm throwing a fit. I'm throwing a hanging fit right now. Anyway, the pain I felt during the charity stream, all the stars disappear, but the Beppis stays. Look like a piece of paper. Clover used tantrum. Yeah, it's about the same level of animation as a Pokemon game, ain't it? The Beppis is an unmovable object, Clover. You can't fight it. Oh my goodness. Holy heck. Shoo. Shoo. We'll just chill out and jibber jabber for a little bit, and then if I don't hear from EB in the next like 30 minutes or so, it's not a big deal. We good at yapping. Can I? What? Hey, what? No, no. It's like Paper Mario animation. I'm trying to make a color change in hotkey in VTube Studios. I have the color wheel rigged in proper, but when I try to hotkey them in, it seems to struggle going through the list. Hold on. Let me make sure I understand the vision here. So I'm gonna read it again. I'm trying to make a color change hotkey in VTube Studio. I have the color wheel rigged in proper, but when I try to hotkey them in, it seems to struggle going through the list. So
FYI Clover, if you Google what the origin of BIPIS is, you might rethink using it on stream.
really? I just thought it was a funny way of saying Pepsi. I thought it was like a copyright-free way of saying Pepsi. I don't know. I don't know that I want to Google it now. Color wheel. So are you trying to do where it just changes the color, or are you trying to do like a where it cycles through colors in an animation? I'm trying to figure out. No, that's Pepsi. I would know. I'm native. What does this mean? I don't know what's happening. Oh, you clipped me throwing a fit. That's funny. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so it's having trouble. I would like to change the color with like a 1 to 10 key sort of thing. Okay, so what part is struggling, I guess? Do you have like a clip or something that you can show me so I can see the issue you're having? Because I'm having a hard time visualizing the issue. So I want to make sure I understand before I start giving you click 1, it's black, click 8, it's blue sort of idea. Okay. Wait. Like you're trying to do it all in one toggle? I think VTube Studio struggles with one hotkey. You probably have to have a hotkey for each color change. And I know it struggles if that is a unique issue. That is a unique issue. I don't know. I don't want to like give you advice and then like be thinking about the wrong idea. A lot of people on the res call it Pepsi. I don't know why. Just a sort of slang thing, maybe. Call it Pepsi. I don't understand. I don't understand nothing. Okay, so I would have to have a slider for each color alternation, not just one slider for all the colors. That's what I would do if you're doing it as a hotkey, because it will get confused on the slider. So you should have like for each toggle one thing. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I mean you can do a color wheel slider, but it can get confused if you have them both on at the same time. So you have two options. You can use one slider for all of it and then make sure that you turn off the hotkey for each one. Like let's say you have red and green, right? And you want to be red, so you go ahead and you click the hotkey for red, and then halfway through you decide you want to be green. But because you have the red hotkey still on, sometimes VTube Studio gets a little weird if it's all on the same slider. So you might see some undesired results. So you'd have to toggle off the red before toggling on the green because they're on the same slider. And even then, even if they are on separate sliders, combination sliders can get a little tricky too. So in general, best practice is to make sure you have to toggle off the other hotkey before toggling on the next one. Yeah, that's the issue I'm coming with. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say it's probably because it's trying to cycle so far on the slider, because I want to say it's additive. So if you have like a 1 through 10 slider, and let's say red is on 1 and green is on 5, and you're already on red, so it's already thinking to itself 1, and then it adds 5 to get to green, and now you've overshot and now you're on blue. You get what I'm saying? So I think that is more than likely what is happening. Is that it's adding on top of it's compounding on itself on that slider. If I had to guess, I am no expert. I make things up as I go as well. So we are all out here in this giant soup of life just trying to figure stuff out. You said additive, and my brain just had a hard time reading that. What the heck? You said additive, and my brain said food. What does this have to do with food? Everything in life is food. It all comes down to food. Oh my goodness. I think usually you want to have a return to default or set to absolute value instead of a relative value. Yes. It's good to have like a reset all button for sure. Okay, resetting my color thing. I got a direction. Okay, good. I'm glad I could help. I know it's hard to talk about rigging in text form and in like just talking out loud because sometimes like it's very visual. A lot of rigging and live 2D is very visual. So yeah. In some languages there is no P or P sound in the alphabet sounds that's why you will hear Bepsi as an alternative name for Pepsi. Oh, Bibsy. It really is, plus delay issues. Yeah. Live 2D is rough, dude. Live 2D is rough. You want the burger? Let me press the random button. We'll gamba. Okay, ready? Go. Oh, raptor. Gamba. Go. Oh, and I'm Kibdi. Okay, Gamba. Go. Clorb. Okay. Gamba. Raptor again. Gamba. Oh, it's original Clover. OG Clover. I hardly ever use this model no more. This is my first VTuber model right here. Raptor is very strong. It's very powerful. It's the OG. Is my very first VTuber model. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Not too many models. What the heck? Now, dang Skrunkle Dino. Okay, hold on. I got you. Oh, dang it. Now I'm a plushie. I turned into a plushie. Okay. Oh, dang, man, the raptor. The universe really said you gotta be a raptor today. What the heck? There you go. Now I'm a burger. Burger. The model art for this, by the way, was made by the Sky T. I did not make the model art on this. I rigged it, but the model is by the Sky T. Actually, now that I think about it, since we're kind of on an impasse on EB's model, y'all want to try rigging something a little, cursed? Y'all want to do something a little silly goofy for the rest of stream? It's not, it ain't too cursed. It ain't too silly. It ain't too goofy, but it is pretty silly goofy. So the Sky T, for those of y'all don't know, is an amazing person, streamer. They're just absolutely lovely and goofy, and they make really goofy art. And one of the Skrunkle things that they drew on stream was they were doing some Pokemon, and they drew an Eevee, and it was very nice, very lovely. It's the most beautiful Eevee I've ever seen in my entire life. And I said, please, give me the art for this so that I may bring it to life. And they said, are you sure? Are you sure you want this? And I said, I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. So let me pull this up. It is not pieced out, so we'll have to piece it out before we can rig it. It is just a PNG. But let me find this. Let us work on this beautiful, beautiful thing. Are y'all ready? I need y'all to be mentally prepared. I need y'all to be mentally prepared for what I'm about to show you. I saw it and I knew what had to be done. I knew it had to be done. I need y'all to be 100% prepared for what I'm about to show you. It is the most gorgeous Eevee I've ever seen in my entire life. I instantly fell in love.
Far too much sarcasm. Resubscribed.
Oh!
Ready.
Thank you so much for resubscribing for 7 months. Okay, here we go. Here it is. So it is the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So this was made by the Sky Tea, which let me just shout them out so that y'all can go follow Sky Tea. It is Buff Evie. This is Buff Evie. Evolved, Evie went involved with them hands. So majestic. So I need to cut this out so that we can actually rig it. And that's what we'll do today. Since, yeah, I never knew I needed this in my life. I didn't either until I saw it. I didn't know until I saw it. I laid eyes on it and I just knew. I just knew what I had to do.
Stretch.
Everyone is a gym leader that never leaves the gym. Yeah, this is fighting type Evie. So, let me actually, I need to save this as a PSD file so that we can start piecing this out. This is what we're going to do while we're waiting. Oh, man. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, let's piece this out. Let's piece this out. Oh wait, hold on. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna go about doing this, by the way. This is because it's a PNG. I could rig just the PNG, but I feel like that we should at least try to get some of this pulled apart, you know what I mean? So let me start with just a regular pen. And I find it easier for me to draw the shape and then cut out using the wand tool, if that makes sense. So I'm just gonna like, hold on, actually. I wonder how well this will grab this. Not very well. Oh goodness, okay. No, we'll just draw it. It doesn't have to be perfect, to be honest, because we're gonna finesse it a little bit. I might leave do I want to leave the ears on there or cut them out? I don't know. It's very much not a serious thing that we're doing here. I should have chose a different color so I could see this a little better. So I'm just drawing, oh shoot, I'm actually drawing directly on the PNG. We don't want that. Let me choose a different color then. So I'm just drawing around this so I can get the general shape so that I can cut it out. And then I'm going to use photo manipulation tactics by taking the copy stamp tool and just kind of do my best to recreate and extend layers so that we can rig this with a bit more to it, you know, a little bit more motion to it. And it don't got to be perfect how I go around this. So this is also useful information if y'all have never made a VTuber model before, or like if you have a picture that you want to rig, this is a good way to learn that. So you can kind of see how to do stuff. Like this is how I do plushie models too. Is I just kind of like shape things out and piece them out and then so on and so forth. So you'll see what I mean. You'll see the vision here in a second. So now we have just this part of the head. Right? We just have this part. And then we just kind of like clean it up a little bit. We just kind of clean it up a little bit. And start piecing it out some more after that. Where's this at there? Oh, try to be not too cursed, but not too. I don't gotta be perfect, but I definitely don't want it to be too messy. Just kind of clean it up a little bit. Hey, everyone taking notes. Very good, very good. Oh, this is something I've been really interested in learning how you chop up your stuff. Yeah, so this is what you would do if you have art or a picture or something that you want to turn into a VTuber model that, you know, something that you didn't really draw. And I will be honest, I'm not going to spend too much time on cleaning up the edges. I'm just going to kind of like very roughly do this because the whole point of this is just to be silly. So I ain't really too worried about it being perfect on the edges or anything. So you can definitely take this technique and refine it and make it, you know, a smoother process. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to attempt to make this piece look more like the rest of this. So I'm going to attempt to kind of copy the art style a little bit, draw over top of this. Okay. So I'm going to start by, I'm going to rename this to say head, because this is the head that we're working on.
Magna Corby subscribed.
Oh, Magna
Happy
Corby.
birthday, Clover.
It ain't my birthday. It'll be my birthday soon, though. Only a couple months away. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I'm new here, and I think I like it here. Welcome. Can't believe it's been over a year. I know. Ain't that crazy? I haven't wished Clover a happy birthday in months. No, it ain't my birthday. So I'm going to use this tool here and kind of, so this is the copy stamp tool. I'm just going to grab this color here and then kind of, let me make sure that I lock the transparency and just kind of, I'm actually going to make this smaller and try to copy some of the textures she has here because I don't know what she used. I don't know what brushes she used or anything like that. So I'm just kind of like very much winging it to try to get that same vibe over here. And then I'm going to copy that line art there. We're going to delete the eyeballs because we're going to put them on their own layer. So we're just going to delete all this off of there. Same here. Oop. There we go. We don't want that. Okay. Oop. Let me just kind of do like that. Okay. So that looks pretty decent.
Guys,
this is the
I
ear.
hear Clover can give a solid punch, a whopper even.
Oh.
Call her Big Mac like the Smash character.
What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna just kind of, it's okay if I go over the line art because I'm gonna redraw the line art and then kind of do like that. Okay, so now let's attempt, I'm gonna do this on a separate line just in case I mess up. Let's attempt to recreate this sort of line art that she has going here. So we're just gonna kind of attempt to do something similar. We're just kind of assimilating her art style so that we can fill in these lines. Yes. I think this will look good. Let's see. How did we do? What's our final score? That looks, you know, pretty decent, I think. So I'm just gonna, on this, I'm going to erase some of these little edges here that kind of go over. We also have like a little bit of, she has like a little, like, she does like this to the art. So we'll add that. Maybe a little bit more. So that it has that same sort of feeling. So we have all three fluffs right there. Then we'll add the ears and the face. So I'm just going to go ahead and merge all that together. So now we have a separated headpiece already. And I could separate this more into like the fluffs and stuff, but let's be honest, we don't need all that because, again, this is just meant to be like a silly little rig. We ain't trying to do nothing serious. So I'm going to clean that up just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. And clean that up just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Very good. All right. The eyes and the mouth, I feel like they're so simple. Oh my goodness. Delete the eyeballs sounds like something I've said once. Sometimes I wish I could delete my eyeballs. Speaking of burger, I went to Disney Springs with my family and my 12-year-old nephew got himself a big old burger the size of his head. Oh my goodness. Big old burger. I went to Disney Springs the other day after going to Gatorland. I've never been to Disney Springs. I don't know if I even know what that is. Listening to Clover explain the process is like Burger Bob Ross. Wait, is that above Evie? Yes. We're turning this model art, we're turning this PNG into a model. So the Sky T made this picture. It's just a PNG, and we're just piecing it out, which I should change my ticker tape up top, because we were working on Evie's model, and then we got a little sidetracked. So model art by the Sky T model.
Bob Gare Ross, and here we gotta make some big decisions. Like how many pickles to place on this burger.
Because we can. Yep. Making goober models because we can. That's what I'm putting there. Okay. This program is not Live 2D. This is actually Clip Studios Paint, so I should change that as well. But I'll change that now so that I can forget later that we are not in Live 2D, that I didn't change it. Clip Studios Paint. I always put this ticker tape there, and then it just, like, no one ever sees it, but it's up there if anyone ever has questions what I'm doing. I just realized, or why is it Buff Evie? Because, like, why not? Why wouldn't you want Buff Evie? I mean, come on. Why wouldn't you want Buff Evie? That's the real question, buddy. The FAQ ticker. Yeah, it's always up there. It's always ignored. It's okay. All right, let's draw this eyeball. I'm just going to draw it. I feel like that's quicker than anything else. And I don't need to draw two separate eyeballs, but I'm going to anyways, because they are lopsided and I want to recreate that feeling. So this is, left is right and right is left. So this is my right. So that is my left. I left and I right. I right. Never ask a Live 2D artist if they know how to differentiate their left from their right, because they don't. Eyes. And then we need the nose. We'll just draw this little teeny nose right here. Little teeny nose. Nose. Chad Evie. Yeah, basically. We got our nose. And now we need a mouth. I'm just going to call this lip line real quick. I'm just going to draw like a very fast. Oh, wait, actually, let me get the color, because I think the mouth is actually a different color. It is. And I want to keep it as true to the original art as possible. So we're just gonna. Boop. Which that might be a little too long, to be honest, but it's fine. Then we need our reference mouth ref, which I'm going to draw like purple, so that I know where
Evie is looking at me like it wishes to be freed from this mortal shell.
Yeah, something like that. For sure, something like that. Oh, this is huge. Let's just bring this over. I didn't trace that as good as I could have. I ain't a very good tracer. That's why I don't play Overwatch. Ba-dum-tsh. Wait, Giga Evie? Giga Chat Evie? Yeah, Giga Evie. -2. No! No, please, give me a better score, man. Give me a better score, man. What? Let's do for the inside of the mouth. Let's, do like this color, I think. So we'll do the inside of the mouth. Where's the lip line at? We'll do that, and then we'll do a tongue. I feel like, I don't know why, but I just feel like it should have a really bright tongue. I just feel like it should. Or you know what? Let's do like that. And then, let's scroll up here. Tongue line or no tongue line? I think the tongue line is no tongue line. I don't know. I can't decide what I like, so I'll choose nothing. I think that looks good. Yeah, I know. Well, welcome, Clover Burger, home of the Clover Burger. Can I take your order? Avy, oh, did you see my message? If you could adjust it, that would be great. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that. No problems, no worries. I can do that. We got off topic, so we're now working on just a random EV, not EB. Make it a weird color in her mouth. We're haphazardly making a whatever you want to call this. I don't even know. I don't even know what to call this. All right, we need the skin.
If we're in the Good Burger world,
Yes.
then my character's name is Clucky Mundoon.
Clucky Mundoon. You know, I have only ever watched Good Burger once, and I don't really know it that well. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Oh, I messed up. I did that on the wrong. I needed it to have its own layer. Let's try again. All right, so let's do like this. And I did not realize that the lip line is not straight. So let's try that again with the lip line. Okay. Delete. This is the color. Grab this. Put it over top. And we're just gonna, from here. Oh, that is way too big. Wait, why is it so? Oh, I see. Maybe that'll be better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. We might, now it feels like it ain't thick enough. That's gonna be too thick, though. Maybe just like 1 pixel thicker. Just 1 pixel thicker, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe yes, but squeeze it in a little. I'm doing so many extra steps right now. Oh my goodness. I think that'll do. Okay. So this is all stuff for the mouth rigging that I'll need to be able to rig the mouth. Howdy. So that's what I'm doing. And then let me just put all this in a folder real quick. Mouth. Forget. What is this? Oh, that's my cutout layer. See, I don't remember what I'm doing. Okay, so we have the face cut out. Let's cut out the ears.
I looked away. How did you make the line blurred?
How did I do that? Oh, I was like, wait, how did I do that? I changed the settings right here. So originally it was, let me give it a new layer. Originally it was like this one. And so I changed the anti-aliasing. And then I felt like it wasn't thick enough. So I added a border effect down here, which I'm in the way, but it's right there. And I changed the thickness of it like that. That's how I did it.
Posture check.
That's how I did it. Alternatively, if it was like something that you drew, you could technically like blur it out using this one. What is that? A liquify tool? A blend. So I pressed J twice on the keyboard. And then you can just blur. Like that. The blend tools are my favorite tools. I'm all up in the double J, man. I'm in J and double J all day. Okay, I'm all up in it. I love it. So good. So good and tasty. Okay. Anyway. Let's make some ears. Let me grab that yellow again because that was actually really nice to be able to see. And we're gonna kind of just draw. This don't got to be perfect because there's really not much to cut out. And then do like that. Now we have an ear. Just like that. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. How would you give advice to someone who wants to start streaming? Who wants to start streaming? Man, that's a tough one. It's always a tough one. Because everyone kind of has their own priorities when they get into streaming, like what they're thinking it's going to be like and so on and so forth. I just start slow, give yourself ample time to figure things out. Watch tutorials, look at advice threads and stuff on Twitter and so on and so forth. And if you want to do well, you got to post everywhere. It is a grind. So you need to be posting short form content. That is my number one thing. But if you are just starting out streaming, like you still don't even know left from right when it comes to streaming, then yeah, make sure you find out what streaming softwares are available. Learn about Streamlabs, learn about Stream Elements, learn about Mix It Up, learn about StreamerBot, learn about everything. Like literally search tools, learn tools. Don't even start streaming yet. Learn all the streaming tools that are available, because whatever you pick, that's what you're going to end up using probably for the rest of your time as a streamer. Because once you get so rooted in a program, it becomes very, very difficult to switch. For example, I started in Mix It Up. I love Mix It Up. I love it from top to bottom to bits and pieces. However, I wish I had learned StreamerBot. It is more complicated. It is much harsher to look at. I hate its UI, but it has way more customization than Mix It Up. And so there is a part of me that wishes that I would have sucked it up and learned StreamerBot. But now I'm too tired. I don't got enough time or energy to want to learn it. But I love Mix It Up, and I would still recommend Mix It Up. So yeah, take your time, do your research, and then figure out what feels best for you. Definitely. And not just like streaming programs. There's like, how do you want to stream? Do you want to be a face cam streamer? Do you want a VTuber? Do you want a PNG tuber? There are so many different ways to stream that it's a lot. At first, it's like trying to drink from a fire hydrant. You know what I mean? Like you are just blasted with information. So definitely take your time, parse it out, get a feel for the community. And if you got friends who are streaming, ask them, because I'm sure they, folks that are closer to you can help you out and walk you through a lot of these programs. Did you draw this, Evie, or did someone else and you're just cutting it to rig? Someone else did. So Sky T, the person who drew this burger, actually drew this. She drew this buff Evie on stream, and I was absolutely smitten with it. And I was like, "Give me, give me!" And she was like, "Are you sure it's just a PNG?" And I was like, "Yes." I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Give me. So we're just rigging this for the heck of it. I feel like Mixed Up is a good in-between program for like intermediate streamers, that the step up from the basics. Yeah. I feel like Mixed Up is really, really good. And then if you ever get into like stream coding where you want to be like really crazy and make your own stuff, which I kind of do that, it is a bit limited, and StreamerBot is the next step after that. I think before
This
that
city
is
looks
Stream
like
Elements.
they get their daily intake of protein.
Yes, they do. This is the way, if you will. But yeah, yeah, I think Stream Elements or like Streamlabs is the first step. And then Mix It Up. And then if you want to get even deeper into it, then it's StreamerBot. I could never do StreamerBot. I'm too dumb. I tried it. I picked it up, and I hate the UI. I feel like it's very unfriendly to ADHD folks, because I'm like, this cannot grasp my attention like the pretty colors of Mix It Up. Which is so horrible. Like, I need good spacing between things to be able to read. And StreamerBot just throws it all in there in one big string of like small text, and it's hard. It's tough, man. It's tough. Did you want to do art when you started, or did you want to do other content and this is just what you landed on? I have always wanted to do art. I started way, way, way back when I first started streaming, like consistently in 2021. I was an editor. I would stream doing video editing, and then I kind of got derailed. And I talked about this on my partner video on YouTube, where I talk about how, because I technically made partner twice, which when I started making partner, the first time around, I got it because of like streaming content and like doing like gaming, and I listened to the audience when they were like, you need to do more games and stuff like that to be a successful streamer. So I marketed myself as a gamer, and I ended up doing a lot of gaming, and I got very derailed and ended up like just quitting that channel altogether and starting this channel, so that I could get back to my roots and start doing art and stuff. I love animating, I love drawing, I love editing, I love anything that has to do with making stuff move. And so no, I love doing art. This is my thing for sure. I like gaming too, but I'm definitely much more rooted in art and animation. I would actually say learn as little as possible. Add a teeny little bit at a time, otherwise you get so overwhelmed so fast. This is true. Like, That's what I mean, though. It's like take your time to learn it, you know? Take your time to learn stuff, because there is a lot. I did not realize how intense StreamerBot was and tried that before Mixed Up. It took so long. It took so long to try and mix it up. Yeah, it is intense. StreamerBot's intense. It's very, very intense. Oh, do you like fan art? Oh, yeah, of course. And just feel free to tag me if you make fan art, too. I think I'm going to leave this as is. I thought about piecing this out more, but I think this will be okay. Let me put this over top of what we got. Oh, yeah, that looks great. If I say so myself, I think that looks great. I think that looks fantastic. We have a different ear on the back, but I may be a little lazy. Hold on. Let's be silly little guys. Hold on. Let's be silly little guys really fast. We're just gonna warp this around until it does what I want it to. We gonna be silly little guys. Let me grab this tool. Live 2D is so cool. I love the idea of rigging and animation so much, but I can't draw. You know, honestly, I feel the same way. My art is very simplistic compared to what you would normally see in the Live 2D community, and that's okay. I think that is fine. As long as you can make some simple shapes, I think you can have a really good time. And also, there are so many artists in the community that are more than willing to make art. There's like free PSDs and what have you that.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Oh my goodness, how? That I think you can get into Live 2D without really being an artist. I really do. So I wouldn't let that be the reason you don't get into learning Live 2D, learning animation, because animating and drawing are actually two totally different skill sets. In my humblest of opinions, those are two completely different skill sets. This looks different, obviously, but it still gets the job done. Because I don't feel like cutting out the other one. And this is just for the goofs anyways. Error. Right there. And we have our eyes and our nose and our mouth. So we have the head already. Very good. Okay, we have ads in like 30 seconds, which is crazy. I didn't even realize we've been live for 3 hours already. That's wild. So we're going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, get some snacks, get some water, all that good stuff. And then we will be back. We will be back, because I don't like doing stuff while the ads are playing. I'm pretty sure you're the one who told me to just go be scuffed and just do it. I did, because that's what I did. Do it. Yeah, I mean, really, truly. Really. I mean, I'm a learning nut, so I love learning stuff, but you definitely can just go right into it and go crazy. I feel like if your only goal is streaming, you will lose steam fast. You got to have other goals to keep you fulfilled. Absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. All right, I'm going to be right back. We're going to take that break because ads are going to pop up any minute. So we'll be right back. 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 Does Clover's hat ever fall off? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh goodness, I'm getting dizzy. Oh goodness, I can't seem to wiggle it off my noggin. Oh, I'm dizzy. Whew. Whew. Glux, come back. Thank you. I feel like a Disney character. They're so pretty. I love how they rendered the eyes. Oh my goodness. And it has V-Bridger trekking, so I have all the extra little lippy movements. Oh yeah. I can smolder. The smolder. Hey. Hey. You know, this model did so well on YouTube that I'm now starting to get people that don't know that it's something I made. It left my sphere, and people are like, "Is this AI? Is this AI? This looks like AI. Is this AI?" And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, y'all don't know what AI is. Why would I use AI
gotta make a stinky fish. Y'all don't even know the lengths I'll go to make silly little things on the internet. AI is stinky. It's stinky. We throw it in the trash. But what if you expect the expected? What if the expected happens and then it was unexpected because you expected, or it's something that would be expected, but you were expecting what was unexpected? You didn't think about that, huh? You didn't think about that now, did you? Is this rigged arm tracking or the arms mapped to your face? They are mapped to my eyebrows.
Steve is keeping one eye on Chad and one eye on me waiting on the next raid.
Yes, it's true. I am omnipresent. I see all. They both got stompies. They're just different. They're just rigged different. Like the shark will always put its arm down no matter what. So if you look at my model versus the shark.
Clover, don't be scared. But I think there's a shark next to you. Yes. We stay hydrated here. Definitely.
Yes, we do.
I hope she doesn't notice the 40 cans of Mountain Dew behind me.
Listen here, you shriveled up dry piece of beef jerky. Go and get yourself some ding dang water before you turn into, I don't even know, the duds. Mummified. Go drink some water. Get off all the sodies and get some water. Oh my goodness. Take care of yourself. The circles were my issue the whole time. We made the circles bigger. You understand? You tracking. You see, Chant. You see what it was. What it was the circles. Once you make the circles bigger, everything is possible. My problem was the circle. It was a circle.
Everyone back away slowly and smile.
Where y'all going? Where y'all going? Hold on. Where you going? Where you going, y'all? Where you going? Wait. Well, I'm not done talking about my circles. Hold on. Come back. Come back. We're still talking about circles. The circles, y'all. The circles. Come back.
The circles.
What is that?
The circles. I need to update that playlist because I feel like it plays the same 5 clips to y'all, and we have so many clips now. I feel like we have so many more clips now to show. I feel like my placement got a little messed up. I feel like my placement got a little messed up for my models. I need to fix it. I don't know what changed, but something feels a little changed. The winds are changing. I don't know why. Well, if I want to drink water, well, you best be drinking some water anyway. Best be drinking some water anyway. Came from Instagram. Hey, welcome from Instagram. Good to see you, buddy. What was I going to say? On the topic of streaming, learning how to stream, if you're starting super, super fresh to streaming, I feel like it's very overwhelming no matter what you do. Because streamers are their own marketing team, they're their own audio team, visual, internet, everything, you know what I mean? Hardware, software. It's tough. Starting out from scratch is so tough, to get it all figured out. Ugh. It's tough out here in the streets, man. It's been a hot minute. Clo Burger. Yeah, we gambled today. I have a change model redeem. I don't know when it is. It's every 30 minutes y'all can change my model. But so we've just been rotating models today. As a relative noob, yes, it is hard. It is very, very difficult. Oh, you gambled and it was just back to the burger. Cursed. I'm cursed. Ramoonin, did you have a model in mind you wanted, or do you want me to re-gamble? It is wicked overwhelming when you start, even outside of anything not being directly related to being live on Twitch. There's so much going on when you're live, and so much can go amazingly wrong. Yes, I agree 100%. Cursed. I'm cursed to be Borger. I can re-gamble if you'd like. If you'd like to see if maybe we can try something else. Oh my god, that's so funny. Cursed to be Borger. Earlier, it was only letting me be a raptor. You said nope. I tried. I got Eternal Borger. Also, side note, Cliver, are you making a Chad AV model? Yes. Yes, I am. The Sky team made this lovely, lovely art, and so today I am piecing out. It's a PNG, so I'm cutting it apart so that we can rig it because Obviously, why wouldn't I want to rig this? Like, duh. Duh. Obviously, I want to rig it. So, yeah, that's what we're doing today. I am going to make this leg and the, body all one piece. So, because again, why not? And I'm just gonna, I need to fix that. That's okay. If the thigh goes like that, then the body probably the body would go like this. And then the pecs, I would imagine, kind of do like this number, maybe? Let's see, if the pec, probably like that. So if that's our pecs, and I'm probably going to do the pecs separate as well. And he needs like little abs. He needs like little abs or something, like rib lines, you know? But we'll deal with that in a minute. So actually, I'm trying to decide how I want to cut this out. Because we don't actually need that much. I could make the arm attached actually on this side, and then just do the pecs separately. For ease of rigging. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Okay, so with that in mind, then this would be straight across to about there, and then this can just kind of come out, and then that fluff is going to be its own thing, so. Okay. I have lines everywhere. Oh, that is open somewhere. I don't know where that's open. Okay, so let me just start over. We're just gonna start over. Evie the gym rat. Yeah, I know, right? Waking up to buff Evie was not on my bingo card this year. I apologize for nothing. I actually am very proud of myself. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna do straight across to here. That way we have a little bit of whatever. Okay, and then we're gonna, so the arm's gonna be like that. This can kind of do whatever, but we do need a bit of the neck doing its own thing. Actually, I might do it from here. Like that. Okay. And then the body coming down. Then we do like that. So that is separated, and then we don't need to be all attached. Okay. This is such a goofy layer. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is such a goofy layer that we're making here.
Howdy.
But if it works, right? If it works. Okay, so I can delete this. Howdy. This right here is the head. So we'll just kind of pop that off for a second. This looks silly, but that's the whole point. It's difficult to decide how you're going to piece things together sometimes. All right, Control D. We're going to lock the transparency on this and use this tool to attempt to make this work.
Hubby free subscribed.
Oh, thank you.
Howdy hey Clover. What did I miss? Das a buff Evie.
Das is a buff Evie. Das a buff Evie, yes. That's pretty much what we doing today. That's pretty much it. Oh, I was hoping that maybe I could like fudge this, but I don't think I can, so. And that's okay. We're gonna do some pattern stealing a little bit to kind of do like some stuff here. So we're kind of filling up this. We're making it kind of all one texture, and then I'll come back through with the line art. So that's what we're doing. Because all this we're going to add back on as a separate layer. So that will keep there. So we're just kind of fudging the lines a little bit. Just kind of fudging the lines and the textures to make it look like it's all one thing. Make it look like it's all one texture, actually. Oh my goodness, a raid!
Violet Vex is heard is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get big ol' yeah for them Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Clover, and today we are rigging this. We're turning this PNG into a model because why not? The model art or the image is by the Scotty, and I was inspired by their beautiful artwork, and I just had to see it moving. Speaking of rigging, I lost a 3D model to the Shadow Realm because the skeleton for it decided to pull a Schrodinger's cat and exist in the item list, but not in the 3D space. Oh no! 3D modeling I could never do. 3D modeling I could never do. Listen, if any of y'all got a read and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Put some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? Welcome on in. Thank you again so much for that raid. Fex, when you said plushy cow, this is not what I was expecting. Hold on, I'm a plushie. I could be a plushie. Hold on. I got you. Want to see a magic trick? Bah! Oh, wait, hold on. No, that ain't. Hold on. Ah! Bah! Oh, no, wait, hold on. I got performance anxiety. Hold on. Ah! Bah! Oh, no, wait, hold on. I got it. Bah! No, wait, hold on. This, I can do this. I can do it. Bah! Wait. I'm a plushie. I don't know how to turn into a plushie no more. I'm just a Borger, I guess. Doomed to be Borger. Hold on, I can do it. I promise I can do it. Hold on. I'm gonna put everything into it. Hold on. Okay. This is the one. Help!
Well, we're waiting.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm scared. Can I? I'm just stream. My name is Sloper. I knew. How was your stream? Well, this is my life now. This is perfect, actually. It was good. We played some Marvel Rivals. Well, very good.
Every version is so cute.
Thank you. Oh man, most of the models I made myself. The ones that I didn't, I have a little tag on them. The only one I don't have a tag on is the burger. I need to add a tag that shows that the model art was made by Scotty. But yeah, so like the art and rig of this one is by Captain Mary. You can see. So I actually did not make this beautiful version of myself. So I do have some parents out there, rather than other. I do have some parents other than myself. Oh, bad. I haven't been here so long. I've been here long enough to know. Wait, hold on. Let me try again. I know how to read. I haven't been here long enough to know if this is a bit or not. I don't know either. I haven't been here long enough to know either, buddy. I'm just as lost as you are. Somehow Emma's paint Clover fits perfectly with Chad Evie. Yeah, true, right? So true. Couldn't think of a more fitting model to be using right now. If I'm gonna be so real. Plus with the SpongeBob music playing in the background. It's just this is the vibe, honestly. It's Clover. Clover is the bit. I'm the bit. Yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me erase some of this because I feel like it's a little too I don't know what the right word is, but it's a little too something, that's for sure. And then we're gonna clean that edge up a little bit as well. There we go. So right now we're piecing we're doing the parts and pieces of this model. We're taking it apart so that it can actually be used. Why is why is J not working? There we go. I was like, why is my brush tool not working? That's what we're doing. It's so Clover. Emma's paint Clover sacrificed their quality to ChatGPT. It was super effective, right? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna steal some of this texture here. I feel like that works really well. And then we'll kind of blend it out. Maybe steal some of that to kind of blend that out. Actually, can I steal? Is there an opposite side to steal from? Like maybe here, like that. Yeah, that rounds out that texture a little better. I feel like. And then, well, that ain't no. What's happening? What's happening? Hold on. We'll grab this. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay. Good enough, I think. We'll grab that, actually. I think that rounds out that vibe a little better right there. Okay. And then I need to make the line art again and just maybe clean that up a little bit. There you go. And then we'll do over here. And then we'll clean up the line art. There's a method to the madness here somewhere. I just don't know where. Dando showed me them before, and I've been watching them. Oh my goodness, I love Dando. They're such a goober. Oh my goodness. I found them on a whim, Dando, because I was looking for someone to raid, and I really liked their model. Yes, if I'm thinking of the same Dando anyways. If we're talking about the same guy, I don't know. I could just be making stuff up now. But I liked their little stick figure thing. My favorite. Is my VTuber Papa? No, wait, hold on. Now I gotta look at your model. Hold up. They rigged your, they do your rigging? Is it Nando Art you're talking about? That's who I'm talking about. I'm assuming we're talking about the same person. I'm assuming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at you. Oh, I love your like design. All the little stuff. Like you got a little potion and a little bag of goodies. That's so cute. You're so cute. He made my big model. He's rigging my big model soon. Ooh. I know it's a bit shallow, but can anyone relate to seeing a VTuber and auto following because of the design? Oh no, 100%. I'll be doing that all the time. I'm like, they're so cute. They're so cute. Look. Hold on. Y'all. Look how cute this design. Look how cute this design, y'all. Look at the little stuff. Why am I looking this at like, oh, okay, yeah, give me better quality. Give me, I want to see this in all the pixels. Give me all the pixels. Give me all the pixels. Look at them little horns, like the little details and little braid and the little stuffs. Oh my goodness. Do you do art? Is that like a little like art wheel? Is that like a little art wheel pen or something? And are those like little pans? Oh, little paintbrushes? Oh yeah, wait, I think you said you were doing art, weren't you? I don't know. My brain is crunched. My brain is so crunched. I can't remember nothing. It's so cute though. What a cute model. I love that. I love that design. It's super cute. That's exciting. You're getting another model. That's really exciting.
Howdy.
Howdy. Welcome from TikTok. And it's potions. Oh, a little potion seller. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. You know, potions are like one of my favorite things. Like, that's like one of those things that, like, aesthetically, anytime I see someone have, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. I love it. Peak, no notes, peak design when they got little potions and stuff, like little stuff to collect. I love that. That's my favorite thing right there. And I love rigging that kind of stuff too. Like when you can rig up some potions and stuff. I love liquid physics. They're just ooh, so yummy. Let me get more of that. As a matter of fact, let me get more of that. Love it. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You know what I mean. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. My hand is not steady enough for this. What the heck? There we go. Okay, let's draw some line art. Let's horribly recreate the line art that SkyT has. Because their ability to create the line art is much better than mine, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, what happened? How did I do that? I don't even know. Oh, I still need to do up here too. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I ain't even at this part yet. We're gonna steal the textures from down here. Yes. I collect a variety of small streamers like trading cards. I love that. Spread the love. You find some amazing folks out there that the algorithm do so dirty. Cause I'll be like, kind of searching around on Twitch and stuff. I don't search very often, but sometimes I see my recommendations and I'm like, let me just take a gander. Let me see what this person's all about. And you get in there and you'll find just the most lovely folks, just absolutely the most lovely, entertaining people. And it's like, what is the algorithm doing? Because why does this person not have like a million bajillion people in their chat right now? Like they are just, you know what I mean? Y'all find those type of creators. And it's just like, what? Why? Why is there not more love going on in here? Show these people off, okay? They deserve to be seen. For the love of all that is wonderful in this world, give them more love. The silly me. Every time I see an alchemist VTuber, I immediately think, hello, potion seller. I'm going into battle and need your strongest potions. I love it. Yeah, potions and knickknacks. Those are like, I love that kind of stuff. Seeing little potions and knickknacks and stuff on models and in designs in general. I'm just like, yes, that is my favorite thing right there. That's this right here. This is peak. I'm stealing textures from the leg, or at least trying to. It's kind of not doing exactly what I want it to, but that's okay. And then I'm gonna steal this and do it again. It don't gotta be perfect up here because we ain't really gonna see all this, you know what I mean? So we can kind of fudge it a little. We can kind of fudge this area a little bit. And then grab our pen and just kind of, oh, that's actually a different color. Kind of fix our line art there. There we go. Again, don't gotta be perfect. We just making it work. Let's do from here so that I can kind of make this work real quick. You know what? I did that with the wrong sort of grip on my pen. The ADHD do hit hard sometimes. Oh, absolutely. First streamer to actually make me laugh. What? I'll tell you what. And they rated during my charity stream, but Been a Trash, amazing streamer. Like, so talented. I feel like I find the most talented people out there that are just, and I'm like, why are you a small streamer? Like, I don't understand. And there's nothing wrong with being a small streamer. Like, sometimes it's really nice to be just kind of doing your own thing and not have to worry about all that. But sometimes you just look at someone and you're like, how? You're so talented. So talented. Like, if I had a fraction of your talent, I don't know what I would do. I don't know. Death by comparison, right? But still. Whoa! Hey, what happened? Hey, calm down with all that now. Y'all heard a flashbang. I don't know what you call that. What do you call the reverse of a flashbang? When everything just goes dark. Narcolepsy. What do you call that? I don't know. Blind. Just blind. Our models are so cute and make me giggle so much. I'm so glad. We just like being silly little guys out here. That's the whole thing. Black Flash. Because we got Flash Bang. Bang Flash. There you go. Void smack. Man, that sounds like a anime power up. It's like, like the little Naruto thing where like pew, 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 with their fingers, like pew, 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 pew. Void smack. Pow. Almighty push. But it's void smack. That's my dream, to be small and stay small when I gonna start. Honestly, it's a vibe just being a little, like, just hanging out with your small
Nuts, Joyce heard is stampeding the channel.
Not sadness, it's joy. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a big old fashioned yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. Hey, how you doing? No, because this is an ultimate move that has to include a black hole. Yeah, right? Thank you so much for that raid. Listen, if y'all got a raid to run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Clux is broken. We gotta fix that. There you go, buddy. Anyways, what are y'all up to? My name is Clover, for those y'all who don't know, and right now what you're looking at is not a messed up chicken nugget. It's actually a Buff Eevee. What? Whoa! Whoa! Buff Eevee! Whoa! We're turning this PNG into a model because why not? I have free will and I'm planning to exercise it today. So that's what we're doing. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Doing great and getting greater. That is incredible. So this art was made by the Sky Tea. She was making this on stream, and I was like, "You got to give me that, buddy. You got to give me that so that I can animate it." And so that's what I'm doing. I'm taking it apart and getting it ready to rig. This may be a multiple day event to get this done. Earlier, we were working on model art or rigging EB Demon's model. But we took a little break so that EB would have a chance to answer us. And now we're sidetracked on this mission. So yeah. We get sidetracked a lot here, to be honest. We get sidetracked a lot here. But it's all in good fun. It is all in good fun. Good fun. Very good. We got some line art going there. And then we just need, like, these little yellow
Void Plute is where a void kibby plutes on you and you're stuck under a void kibby forever.
Plute. You know what? I would love to be... Death by kibby cuddles sounds amazing. That actually just sounds like what happens to me every night. My kibby, he be loving on me. He be loving on me all the time. He also wakes me up, though. He'll, like, wake me up in this little purr machine, just all up in my face, and I love it. I love it. I would change nothing. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks like a pretty good chicken nugget. So we're gonna just piece this all together. And so now we need the pecs and this big old arm, and then we also need those fluffy pieces as well. So let's call this the body. And I'm lazy, to be honest, because we could do the leg and this arm separate, but I don't really care that much because this is just a silly little thing. Like, I ain't trying to be serious, I don't know how to be serious. I never did, never will know how to be serious, so I ain't gonna start now. Especially not on no Giga Chad Eevee of all things. Now, come on, don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. I thought you were animating hair, not a buff Eevee. That's so funny. How'd the charity stream go? It was amazing. It was amazing. We did so good as a community. We came together and were able to raise over $3,000. We raised exactly $3,022 for the Starlight Children's Foundation. It was an amazing turnout, amazing job that we did. It's going to help out so many kiddos. I had a really good time. I think I'm going to make that Frankenmoodle Starlight Children's Foundation a yearly thing. To be honest, I picked up the charity model last night. Oh my goodness. I hope you have fun with it and with the study files and stuff. I say study files in quotation marks because, you were there. You know how it went. But, what was I saying? I think I want to do that every year. And so that way we can keep putting like the Frankenmoodles next to each other. You know what I mean? And just see what they look like each year. Like use the same starting concept each year and just see what we come up with every year. I feel like, it's a good cause. And I think it would be just like a fun thing to do and see how we go with it each year. So, I'm very proud of us as a community. We did a really good job. And we raised enough money for a handheld console. And so they reached out to me and asked me what hospital, if there was a hospital I wanted it to go to, but I told them to pick because I'm like, y'all know where it needs to go best. I want it to go to those kiddos who need it. So yeah, it was a good turnout though. It was great. Sorry to read and run, but I gotta go get a haircut. Oh no, please go do post-stream care. You ain't never gonna apologize for that. Please go do what you gotta do. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day, and I hope your haircut is phenomenal. Hope you get the best haircut ever, buddy. Hope you get the best haircut ever. You know I need a haircut actually. I should probably I have not gotten a haircut in like a year, and my hair is raggedy. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about me. I wouldn't say that I am too anxious about making phone calls or scheduling appointments. I just really, really don't like to do it. I just really, really like, I don't want to. I just want it to, like, if I get my appointment made, like when I'm there, you know, then I'm good and I'll show up and we don't have no problems. I just hate having to actually initiate. I have initiation problems. I don't like initiating. So, and since my hairstylist, she was having a baby. She had her baby already, you know. And amazing, you know, of course, she was like, I don't know when I'm going to be back. So, just, I'll text you or, you know, whatever, when I'm done with the baby, you know, and I'm back from maternity leave and stuff. And I was like, okay. And then I got like the automated message in my email, and that was like, you can schedule your appointment now, just call or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I just didn't do it. I was like, I'll do it later. And I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it, and I just need to do it. But it's like, no, my flow is off. My flow is off. I don't like making calls for stuff. Yeah, I don't either. I am fan. When they're done with the baby. Yeah, I know that's some weird verbiage, but you know what I mean. When they're done with maternity leave, they had their baby. Once they're done pooping it out, just kidding. Well, once they figure that out, who has babies? What the heck? In this economy, okay. I'm just goofing. She been wanting a baby. She had the one already, but she wants like a big family. She one of them that wants a big family, so she was real excited to have her baby. So it's good for her. Every time someone tells me that they're pregnant or they're having a baby, I'm like, what's the climate? Am I celebrating? Are we upset? Like, what's the climate? How do we feel? I feel like by now, like I'm a full blown adult. Okay, let's just start there. I'm a full blown adult. I've been an adult, right? But still, people will say, I'm having a baby. I'm like, do we want this? Are we happy? Did we ask for this? Did we plan for this? Am I buying you clothes, or are we going to an abortion clinic? Wait, what are we, how we feel? Is this a W or an L? Is this a win or a cope? What's the plan? I can get baby clothes if we need, or what are we doing? I never know what to say, so I just kind of I just kind of stare. Well, I used to just really just stare, and now I'm like, how's the climate? Like, have you been planning for this? Baby clothes, or are we taking a road trip? Yeah, that's what I'm like. Oh, Matt, come on! Not a burger again! What the world? I'm gonna crash out! Okay. We're hungry for the beef. Tried to stop the plushie. You can type it. You can type the word in there. Like, you can say like plushie. Like, you can say which one you want. I'm pretty sure you can.
Stretch.
That's true. Unless, does it not say it in the redeem? Because sometimes it gets a little dumb. Hold on. Where's the say it? I don't even know. Oh, change model. Yeah, it says it.
That sure is a cow burger.
It sure is. Yeah, next time when you go to redeem it before you redeem, doesn't it let you type before you redeem or no? Do I need to make it do I have to make it let you say it or like make what am I trying to say? Can you redeem something? Hold on, let me redeem something. Let me just Oh, I have to let it make it okay, I understand the assignment. Hold on. It's my fault. It ain't your fault. It's my fault. Actually, I'm the dumb one. Which is typical. It's normally me doing it wrong. I need to make it so you type in a message. I need to make it so you type in a message. That's my fault. And then if you don't care, you can just say random and it'll just be random. What am I looking for? Change model. Require text. If enabled, a required text field will appear. Okay. Now let me turn it off. Now let me turn it on, and I think you can redeem it now and type in something. Okay. So let me do it. Let me do it because I have a million bajillion. Oh, it says on cooldown. How do I uncool it down? How do I uncool it down? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the cooldown limit. I have to save it though. Okay, and then let me try this. Okay, plushie. Did it work? Oh, it worked. Okay, now what if I do it and I don't say nothing? What if I do it and I just go, I don't care. What happens? Plushie? Was that a coincidence? Let me try again. I don't care. Oh yeah, it works. Now what if I say a sentence? I should have tried this before. I want burger. It works. It works. Okay. I don't want burger. Plushie, please. I want to make sure I can say whatever. There it goes. Okay. Look at that. Okay, so I did it. Now let me edit this before one of y'all be silly and snap it. Okay, there you go. Now I'm a plushie. I did it. It only took a million years for me to realize that it was broken. There you go. So now you can just type, as long as the word's in there somewhere, you can. And if you don't care, if you want it to be random, you can type random. We fixed it. It was my fault for being a silly guy. I'm just a silly little goober. I'm just a silly little goober. I don't know nothing. Okay. Let's put this up there. And then there was another fluff in the corner. Do you think I can, hold on. Shit. Oh, what am I doing? Shift R. So I can kind of put this like, it is pretty much the same. Again, it don't gotta be perfect because we're kind of just doing this because we're goobers. So I am gonna try to push it around a little bit to kind of mimic the same sort of placement. And we'll see what it looks like. And if I really, really hate it, then I will just copy the other one. But I think I can get away with this. I think I'm gonna get away with this. Can't keep getting away with this. I can, though. I can, and I just did. I thought you were going to say a bad word.
Can you do me a huge favor and turn into Blue's Clues?
Blue's Clues? I don't have a Blue's Clues model. Should we make a Blue's Clues model? That'd be funny. I should do. You made it on the bingo card. I didn't make the bingo card. Someone else did. I don't know. It's just because, like, when I'm rigging and I'm doing the mouth, a lot of time I'll be like, bow, 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 when I'm making it talk. That's why. Because I'll be sounding like Blue's Clues over there. That's why. I didn't do that. I should make a Blue's Clues model, actually, though. Fluff left. Fluffle. Fluffer. It's fine. It's a free space. And I bingo. Wait. You getting a bingo? Wait. Y'all playing bingo in there? I don't even remember what all is on the bingo board, if I'm going to be for serious. I don't remember what's all on the bingo board. I actually don't members. Okay, we're almost done piecing this out. I need this arm.
Kelsey Cott just subscribed.
What? Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate. I need this arm and that tail, and we're done. Oh, and the pecs. Obviously, we need the pecs. We don't got no pecs yet. It's just a board. Okay, let's do the arm and then the pecs. Or no, do the pecs and then the arm. I don't know. I did the pecs and then the arm. Yeah, we did the pecs. Give me some pecs. Okay.
That Evie packs some serious pecs. Holy moly.
Don't he, though?
You can grind meat on those.
Hey, yo! What? Oh, today he pretty buff, actually. As a matter of fact, he pretty buff. It's okay. I posted in the Discord. Did you? Hold on. Pause. Is in the bingo. You did your bingo. All right. Well, hold on. Turns into blues. Ah, see. That's why you want me to turn to Blues Clues. Clover aging herself with a reference. Oh no, man! I forgot about these. That's a future Clover problem. Did I say that today? I probably did. That does sound like something I would say. Circles. You know, we don't talk about the circle conspiracy as much as we used to. That's so last year, you know. We don't talk about circles no more. Let me pull this up, actually. Let me. So this is the bingo board I'm looking at. And so this is where we got bingo. Future Clover problem. The circles. Wild Mr. Clover appears. He actually did appear today, actually. He brought me a monster, and I told him not to slam my door, and then he slammed my door anyway. Trust the process. Yeah. Clux is broken, being a hot mess. Clover finally works on stream stuff. I did. Don't tell my mama. Yeah, it was like early in the stream. Oh, yes, words. Yeah, I can't read. Evil Clover. Aging yourself, yeeting something in the game, free space, big cow versus mini cow. I suppose I really did do a bunch of model antics today as well. Raid at a bad time. We did have a raid during the ad break today. What the heck? We did. Clover calling out a goober. Car talking advice. We did that too. Dang it, man. This board, man. We did that earlier today as well.
To quote a wonderful, ancient line from original Naruto,
Okay.
Your profile was on our bingo book, Kakashi, the copy ninja.
Oh my, Kakashi. Statistically, cows kill 20 to 22 people a year. Clover is an extreme outlier. Oh no. We didn't play no games today, so had a thought, but nah. Yeah. Chat was being sweet as pie. Yes, y'all we got to a level 5 hype train today. Yes, y'all were a little too much, a little heavy on the diabetes today. Model dance, yeah. Clover has a hot take. Did I have that today? I don't remember. No, oh yeah, you know what? No Havoc today. Which I think he's on the couch because he ain't in my room today. Back-to-back raids. Not particularly. Oh, and I didn't make tea today, actually. I didn't make tea today, so we couldn't have that square. A lot of these are done, though. I don't think you've had a hot take specifically. Speaking of hype trains, I just tagged you in and edited about the hype train. No way. Oh, what's going on? Why is my Discord being silly? Silly stinky. I'll take it out after stream. I'm excited. Oh, you said on Twitter you're uploading. Very good. My Twitter DMs or my Twitter notifications are a mess right now. Can I tell y'all something? My TikTok, that one about me talking about my mamaw, going to my mama's house, it went so viral, like crazy, like doing so much for me. It's viral for me, not viral for the internet, but it is viral for me. And I have never seen this before, but in my TikTok notifications, I was like, it had like all these notifications, and I clicked on it, and it was like so-and-so, and 20 other people commented on this. And it was just one notification bar that said that. I've never had so many comments that it just merges them into one notification. I was like, is this what it's like to be a known entity? Is this what it's like to be popular? I don't think I'm gonna get used to this. Because what do you mean? And 20 other people commented. I want to read them. I want to see the comments. What you mean? You're just gonna put it in a tiny bar and not let me read it? Is this my chance to be a big shot? Google how to handle fame. Like, what do I do with that? If you get a lot of comments, it has to do it in one notif where it spams really bad. Well, I'm like, what? I've never seen that before. I'm like, I want to read them all. Like, I wake up in the morning and it's like my morning tea. I just like my morning tea and my comments. You know what I mean? I don't read the news. I read my comments. That's like how I wake up in the morning. I was like, what you mean? I have to click on each one of those that it says like, and 20 other people and 7 other people and however many people. I want to read it. I want to see it. You know, the frightening ordeal of being known. Yeah, for real. I forget all the time because I don't check my following lists. I don't really pay attention to all that stuff. I just kind of do my thing. And so like I've had folks that have like mentioned like, oh my gosh, like I've never had such a big creator talk to me, blah blah blah. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Who are you? Is the big creator in the room with us? Who are you talking about, buddy? What? Surely you ain't talking about me. Like, huh? Huh? Oh my goodness, I'm choking. MJ, I found out something the other day. Apparently, if someone looks at your profile to get videos, you don't get paid for those views in the creator fund. It has to be FYP. I didn't know that. I know you have to have, it has to be like a minute long to even get paid to begin with. So I gave up on trying to get paid on TikTok. Forget that. Like, what? I don't read the news. I read my comments. The most informed Twitch streamer. Yeah, you know, at one point someone told me that I must be chronically offline to not understand what was going on in the streamer climate. And I was like, is this an insult? Is this meant to be an insult? Because I don't feel very insulted. like, oh, you were chronically offline. I'm like, okay. Okay. What am I supposed to say to that? I was very confused by that whole interaction. I was like, okay, well, I don't even know what to say about that because like what? What? Like, my bad. I'm sorry. I was too busy touching grass to know what the heck you're talking about right now. I should be sending a Clover Spooky Legs content. You know, you sent me a TikTok like 2 weeks ago, and I still have yet to open it, but I know it's there. I look at it, and I'm like, oh yeah, TikTok. And then I get distracted. I'm literally the worst. I'm the worst to send things to. Because I take like 5 years to look at it. And I'm aware of my problem. I just don't know how to fix it. Clover doesn't love me. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. I promise. Don't leave me. I promise. I care. I'm just dumb. Okay, so we need to. This is so interesting to look at. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Yippee! I need this, and we're just gonna. This will be peck number 1. Oopsies. We need to make 2 pecks. Not 2 pork. 2 pecks. You see. Okay. Very good. And then we need to make the line art.
Howdy.
Looking like a little booty cheek. I know, right? It'd be looking like a little booty cheek. For real. I promise, don't bonk me, Twitch. I promise it's goofy art. Imagine this be the thing. This be the reason that I get like a 3-day vacation on Twitch. because wait, why is this not erasing? Hello? Oh, I made another layer. I was like, hello? Why? That would be some reason to get a 3-day vacation on Twitch. They can't handle cow pegs. EV pegs even. EV pegs, if you will. That would be actually really funny. That would be pretty funny. Twitch bonk me for that. It's fair. Valid crash out, if I'm gonna be real. That's a valid crash out. There we go. It's like, what, Clover, why'd you get in trouble with Twitch? I showed my bare brown pecs on stream. It got me in trouble. It got me in trouble. They were just too much to handle. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. This is why I can't be a gym-fluencer. I'm just too much to handle, you see. I'm too much to handle as a gym influencer. That's why I couldn't maintain that. I'm so in love with your VTuber. I'm going to 100% commission you in the future when I have the money for it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It was made on a whim. My plushie model was definitely made on a whim. Okay, now I need to make the other pick. So, one more time on that. And this one, how am I going to do this, actually? Okay, so we're just going to kind of, well, it might help if I'm actually drawing, huh? It might help if I'm actually drawing. So let's go around. Grab that. And I feel like that's enough, to be honest. Oops. Because I don't know, how far am I going to move the arm? I don't know. Probably not very far, if I'm going to be real. If I'm going to be real, I probably will not be moving it very far. Howdy, ma'am. Can't help but follow such a fine cow as yourself. You have a good day, ma'am. Stay purty. Well, hey! I only follow purty VTubers. My goodness. What a name. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. The most cursed thing about this model would be if Evie could move each pec separately like bodybuilders do when they're showing off. Best believe there is a reason I'm going through the trouble of separating the pec layers. Best believe I am a woman on a mission right now. Best believe. Best believe. Clever. Or the pecs getting physics. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Oh no. It was like that when I found him. It was just like that when I got here, actually. I don't know. Oh no. I just found it that way. Let me try that again. There we go. Maybe. Do I like that? I don't know. It's okay. I can always redraw the line art. It's like Jello. Jello physics on the pecs. Yes. Yes. God gave me free will for a reason. And I would like to believe that this is my purpose. My purpose in life is to be as unserious as possible. And I take my unseriousness very seriously, okay? I take my job and my duty as being a silly, goofy guy very seriously. Thank you very much. Okay. I have a mortgage. I pay my bills. I pay my taxes. I'm a very seriously silly person, okay? Every time Evie's pecs move, you can hear drums playing. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I approve this message. All right, let's put this here and see. Why is this? Oh, okay. So we need to make this look like it belongs on this model. So let's just kind of draw some line art here. So where am I at? Hold on. Competitive silly. Right. Okay, so actually I feel like that if the pec is more like that, I feel like that is more the curvature, and I might just kind of edit that a little bit. Let me kind of, we got to get the right angle of our pecs here, you know what I mean? So we just kind of fiddle with that a little bit. I feel like that's good. This little piece here actually needs to go. I'm realizing now that should not be there. So we'll just do that real fast. And that is, yeah, very good. Okay. And then this. Oh my goodness. I did it again. Let's try again. There we go. And then one more line, but it's going to be this. And we're just going to draw that, like, kind of, we'll just keep making lines until it looks similar to Sky's style. I feel like we're doing some. I feel like this is art, you know? This is art. This is art. Okay, so let me actually bring that down and bring that down. This is the way. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is beauty. Immaculate. Immaculate energy. I feel like all this just needs a little push right there. Okay. And then I'm going to take my eraser real quick and just erase all that right there. Erase all that right there. And then merge it, and we have a peck. Add in 2 minutes? No! How? Man. Alright, well, I'm just going to be live forever today, apparently. Peck 2. Now we need the buff arm. And we'll be ready. Oh, and the tail. And the tail. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. We're making this happen. We're making history. We're making history. How do I want to do this? Am I drawing? No. Alright, so. Okay.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
No! I'm working here. I'm working here. Can't you see I'm working here? Don't make me do ads. I don't wanna. Let me grab that there. I give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I give it to someone special. Okay. No, don't write me, we have ads!
Fox in the Box _ Kai's herd is stampeding the channel.
Don't write me, we have ads! Yeah, let's get a big old yeehaw. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We got ads coming up. So this is rough, man. This is rough because we got ads in like 20 seconds. So we're gonna take like a quick break. Like a quick 3-minute break. I don't like yapping over the ads because I feel so bad for the folks that are stuck in them. So I'm so sorry. But please tell me all about your stream. I'll read it. I'll chat with you. I'll chat with you in the chat while the ads are playing. So tell me all about it. I'm gonna walk off stream and let the little TikToks play. But if y'all gonna read and run, I don't want nothing against y'all. Please stand up, stretch, go get water, all that good stuff. But thank you so much for the raid. Please tell me all about your stream. We'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. My brain has too many ideas in it. Y'all get that? Where you just have so many ideas in your head and you just like want to do all of them, like a million things. And then you want to do so many things so much that you can't pick one, so then you don't do none of the things because you don't, like, you got so many things you want to do, plus the things that you gotta do, but you don't want to do the stuff that you gotta do until you get some time to relax, but you can't relax until you do some stuff that you gotta do, and so then you're just stuck sitting here doing nothing, and so now you didn't do nothing, no relaxing, and didn't do nothing, no production. You know?
Howdy.
I don't swear though very often, not even like outside of stream. I'm not much for swearing. I think at most, I'll look around, make sure I don't get caught. I'm gonna say a word. Fiddlesticks. Sometimes I say fiddlesticks. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip it. Don't show my mama. Don't show my mama, please. I swear. I'm a good cow. Don't tell her, please. And we're just gonna. Oh my goodness. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'm scribbling. Yeah, I'm scribbling. Scribbling all over with my scribble pen. Yeah, I'm scribbling. Oh, I'm scribbling. Yeah, I'm scribbling all over with my scribble pen. It works! I actually got that first try. But what if you expect the expected? What if the expected happens and then it was unexpected because you expected, or it's something that would be expected, but you were expecting what was unexpected? You didn't think about that, huh? You didn't think about that now, did you? Is this rigged arm tracking or the arms mapped to your face? They are mapped to my eyebrows.
Steve is keeping one eye on chat and one eye on me waiting on the next raid.
Yes, it's true. I am omnipresent. I see all. How would you feel about a Cat Clover fan art? What? What? I ain't a cat. I would never be a cat. Don't even have a cat form. What are you talking about? Why would you even make me as a cat? That's wild. That's what? What? No. What? A taste for the forbidden snakies. Why does that jump scare me every time? Every time you turn me into a fish, I get jump scared. Don't push on me anymore, guys. It's scary.
Femsh.
Femsh. All the HD. Is that them red, white, and yellow chords on my VHS player? Oh my goodness, wait. No, because I have so many of them still. What if I made like a little bracelet? Can we start doing that? Can that be a trend? We like make a little bracelet of the little, like old school, like 3-spit, composite cables, what that is. That'd be cute. But like, what's that for? Those are my all the HD cables. Those are my all the HD cables. Can we make those, please? Can that be a thing? You got no games on your phone? Got no games on your phone? Got no games on your phone? The eyeballs are sending me. Yo, got no games on your phone? I'm so sorry you got ads as soon as you got here. If you stuck it through those ads, you are the Lord's strongest warriors. I'm so sorry. If I could turn them off, I would. I hate ads. Sometimes I think about revoking my partner status just to get rid of ads. I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want to be partner. I want to be affiliate. I don't care. I want ads. This is lame. Oh man, here for the good vibes. Kind of need right now. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope the stream can help you out a little bit. Just bring a little bit of cheer. That's the whole point of it. Oh, but hey, so what we're working on, since y'all are here and we can talk now, we're working on this lovely buff Evie. The Sky Team made this on her stream, and then I asked her if I could rig it, and so she sent me the PNG, and so right now we're separating the PNG into pieces so that we can put it into Live 2D and rig it. Why? Because God gave me free will, and by the grace of His mercy, I'm going to use that. What in the yeehaw is that? Is it glorious? I think it was a blast. I'll have to try to finish it next week. And no worries, I saw the ads were coming when I raided, but I had to start running to pack for work. Oh no, please, yeah, go get ready for work. Make sure you decompress a little too after stream, especially a FNAF stream. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that raid again. Thank you so much. AV ate a block of protein and turned into this thing. Yeah, it's the hidden evolution. Is Giga Eevee. Giga Chad Eevee. Cheevee. And with all the projects I'm working on, it's been stressful and frustrating. Oh, your PC been having troubles. I'm so sorry to hear that. I understand those vibes so well. I think all of us in one capacity or another have felt that feeling. I'm so sorry you're going through that, buddy. Hopefully things mellow out for you before too long. Cause that does suck. I don't care who you are, that sucks. Where does this go? It goes right here. Let's actually work on this by itself real quick. We'd like to isolate our issues so that we can see a little clearer.
You know what I realized? I need to go back to the second peck that we drew and add the brown line art to it. So we'll do that in a minute. Okay. All this can get get rid of it. Get this Doritoed. Dorito. Okay. Beefy-on? Oh, beefy-on. I like that. I like that. Let's grab this right here. Why is this taking forever to cover up? You know what? I kind of don't. Hold on. Kind of don't know what I'm doing, but I mean, when do I ever know what I'm doing? I might. I feel like this works. Oh, I don't have the. There we go. Yeah, I feel like this works a little better. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I'll just kind of borrow that right here as well. And then we'll just do the line art over it. This one's pretty simple because it's kind of already done for us. It's kind of just needed a little bit of love, that's all. It kind of just needed a little bit of love, that's all. Let me put this to 20, actually. Okay. And some line art. Which I think that is good, just like that. Oop. I think that is pretty well good for what it is. And that should look fine with the rest of the model. Let me kind of just stick it where it's meant to be. Does that look right? Does that look the same as... No. What? Why is it... Oh! Oh, I see. I actually do need to make the line art go further. That is why it looks like that. Okay. So, make it go further. Simple enough. Let me...
Clover, you need to save your work.
You know what? Actually, you are so right for that. You are so valid. Yeah, I gotta run now, but seriously, have an amazing stream. Always loved your content and your personality. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet, Fox. You have a great rest of your day. Hopefully work is good for you. Fighting type Eevee. Yeah, I know, right? Instead of evolution stones, it uses evolution protein shakes. Yes. I love that. I love that so much. Eevee knows the way. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. That, I think, will be good. So let's try see how that looks on the model. Okay, that looks better. And then this actual, like, fluff here actually needs just a little bit of correction. Nothing too crazy. I, again, don't really need this to be perfect. Just kind of clean it up a little bit. We have all of our pieces, except for the tail. Except for the tail. And the peck here, I should have made that this color of brown. So I'm just going to grab that. I'm going to use my wand. Ooh, it is a little too tolerant. I'm going to need you to not be so tolerant. Boundaries, okay? Establish your boundaries. Okay. Okay. And then right here. Here. Okay. And then we just kind of color that in. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to draw it. I'm just going to draw it. And there we go. A little bit fixer-upper right there. A little bit fixer-upper. And that does capture that same kind of line art style where it goes from like black to brown. So, very good. And this is arm. Boom. Oh man, I'm so excited. Okay, and now we make the tail. Now we make the tail. Okay. Which this should be pretty simple. Evie learned to bench press. It was super effective. Or does it use evolution weights? It just like is out in the gym, like literally. Is literally in the gym. That's funny. This should be a pretty simple layer to make. Grab this. And then we just, I mean, really, we just need to extend just a little bit. It don't even need a whole lot, to be honest. Let me lock the layer. I wonder if I can, nah. Every time I tell myself, I wonder if I can just copy the line art. Every single time, I cannot copy the line art like that. Let's grab it a little lower. There we go. Very good. That looks great. And then we just draw the line art over top of it, and we're ready to rock and roll. Oh, I was like, did I do that wrong? But no, I'm okay. I'm okay. And we're never really going to see this part of the tail for the most part, but still. Better to have too much rendered than not enough, I would say. And let's make this kind of do like that. We have a tail. And that is how we piece a model or piece a PNG into a model. You can see there's a few things different, but for the most part, I mean, I'd say that's pretty successful conversion. Okay. I don't need this no more. I don't need that no more. And we're going to save that. Let's put it into Live 2D. Let's be some goofy goobers. Let's be some goofy goobers. If it's going to open, Live 2D might be a little mad at me right now. As Evie is in all gyms all the time at once. It's time for me to, as well, need to finish a little bit of work before catching some sleep. Yes, do what you got to do. Thanks for being here. You have a great rest of your day. Okay, let me pull up Buff Evie. I choose you. Go! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. We probably should have added another leg to the back, but I just don't care. I can always finesse it in here, so it's gonna be okay. Let's automatically save this so that it is, oh, that's EB's. Let me go. I have too many folders in here. Sky T, Buff Evie. Okay. Now it is saved, and we are ready to rock and roll. That Evie is bigger than my future Woody unit. That's so funny. There ain't very many layers, so I have a strong feeling we can get this all done in one day. So let me first import some info here. I always import my VBridger settings, even though I don't use all of them. I just use like this much of it. Because I am not giving this thing VBridger. Like, what the heck? Look how little layers there are. There's like no layers in this. It's beautiful. Oh man, I love it. Okay, so this is the mouth. Continue. We've got the nose. I'll put the nose in its own thing. Nose. As I always do. Eyes. Organization is like the worst. I hate organizing. That's like my least favorite part of doing a model is organizing. Ears. The head, which is really literally just one layer. It's literally just one layer. Head. Add another leg. Nah, make the muscles bigger. Exactly. That's all it needs. Just bigger muscles. And then it'll be fine. We got some fluff, which, how do I want to do that? I don't even know. This fluff and this arm, I think, should be together. So I'll just call this arm I'll just call it arm because there's really only one. Oops, sorry about that. That was me. If y'all heard that, that was me. Because there's really only one arm that's free. And then pecs, which I'm very excited to rig. We got our pecs. And then that fluff and the body, I think will go together. Body. And then tail. Tail. Very good. All right. Time to speed rig. If this Evie asked if I had any games on my phone, I would give them my phone and also my life savings. With the world. That's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Wait, I never noticed. What's with the Pepsi can, Clover? Can you, how can you portray your fellow Southerners like that? What you mean? Pepsi was made in North Carolina. Okay? We gotta represent. Also, someone, Clux earlier asked for a little snack, so that was what they got. They asked for some sustenance. What did I come back to? Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask questions. All right, let's don't worry about it. Perfection. Yes, that is the correct answer. Yes. So this is this. So we're just gonna rig this real fast. Like, so we got an eyeball that we need it to close, blink, widen, and then blend shape. This is for when we smile. So we give it a little smile, just a little. Oh man, this brush is huge. A little smile. And then eyeball X. You know what I just realized? On EB's with the eyeball, I didn't add the eye smile, which is fine. Oh, and eBay, on yours, did you want eyeball physics? Like some jiggly, I just remembered that. Do you want some jiggly pupils? Well, I've never realized you can make eye smile into a blend shape. Oh. I'll tell you what, when I realized that I could do that, it changed my whole life. Blend shapes, I'm like married to blend shapes, man. I love blend shapes. I've been using blend shapes all day, every day. Just all the time. I love blend shapes. They can never make me hate blend shapes. Not a Chrysler Prowler, though. Wait, what you mean? Chrysler Prowler? That looks pretty good. And then... Oh, this one actually gets much wider. So let's make it even wider. Very wide. Ring? Okay. It took me forever to understand what even blend shapes did, to be honest. Like, for the longest time, I was like, I don't understand blend shapes, so I'm just never gonna use them. Ever. For the eye movement, I'm really just gonna... What? What? Very good. And then the same way up here. The fact you can limit them too, it's so OP. Yes, Emmy, it's amazing actually. Blend shapes are so good. They were so complicated to learn, like in the first, like trying to figure it out. But now that I know it, I'm like, I wish I would have spent time taking the time to learn it sooner because it's so OP. Like, what you mean? That don't look like I was hoping it would. I was kind of hoping I could cheese this a little bit if I'm gonna be for honest. If I'm gonna be for real, I was kind of hoping I could just like. But I think. How does that? I don't know how that's gonna look, but. Good. It looks great, actually. It looks great, actually. This looks great. Oh, what did I turn into? Clorb! Did you choose it or was it random? You said, oops, my finger slipped. Now I'm Clorb. Brink. Corb! I love this model, actually. It's so bouncy. Brink. 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 I love that. That's my favorite part. It's just brink. Brink. Anyway, y'all got me distracted. Angry EB. She's a ball. You turn me into Clorb.
Hydrate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. That's actually a good idea. Let me get some of that. My big old jug of water. Very good. Very good. Barb, 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 barb. Okay, we got Angie. We're gonna peck our angry eyes, just in case. And soon, we have too much going on here. Where are my eyeballs at? Oh, there they are. Oh, I need just one eyeball. Add, make this one do a limit, do 20%. Okay, 20%. Okay, you could say 15% or more on Life 2D insurance. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so what this will do is keep the eyeballs from getting too crunchy when a bunch of things are happening at once, basically, is what it'll do. And just like that, we have eyeballs rigged, and I really want to test it, so I'm just real quickly going to turn on my external integrations. Yes, please, I would like to. Yes, please. Okay, let's test it. Let's test it. I'm so excited. Oh, it's great. It's great. Huh? Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no. Just look around everywhere. Whoa. Very shifty eyes. Very. Life 2D insurance literally just saved my life yesterday. I was cleaning out my hard drive of clutter and I deleted a lot of my stuff and downloads, including the only copy of CMO3 file I'm working on right now. No. Backup files are lifesavers, to be honest with you. Yeah, the auto backup is everything. Auto backup, yeah. Well, for a while I was having an issue with my Live 2D crashing like nonstop. And I was living in the auto backup file in the auto backup folder because I was like, everything just kept dying on me. It was a horrible time. But luckily I got that all figured out and fixed. But sheesh, that was a rough time. That was a very rough time. Okay, so let's make our mouth real quick like. We're just gonna highlight all that, delete. I can't wait to send this to Scott T when we're done and be like, here you go, buddy. This is for you. We have created baby together. We have created child. Do you not love child? You know what? Actually, I feel like that probably should have more vertices. Now that I think about it, let's give it a little bit more density. Do you not love the baby? Do you not love our child? Can I please move that? Thank you. Goodness gracious. There we go. Grab that. Put it on the skin. And click the button. Oh, no, wrong button. Click that button. Paste. Click this button. Delete. Oh, wait. Why? Oh, my eraser is huge. Okay, that would be why. Okay. What on God's green earth have you been feeding that Evie? Nothing. They just really, really, really like the whey protein. Like a lot. Like a lot. It's actually like their favorite thing. How am I gonna tell them no? They love it so much. Okay. It would just be so mean if I told them no. Let me try that again. Oh, let me try that again. There we go. Bind. Glue. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible. I'm like speed running this. Okay. Copy, paste. Flip. I need this. and I'm just gonna push that over top like that. Very good. And then this actually needs to be longer. This is going to be 2. I can just put the number 2 because I'll know what that means. It don't matter. It don't matter. Copy both of those and then hide this behind it. Reverse. Good. Now we just need these 2 lines to look like that little purple line that we got there. Love the slime move. Thank you. We actually haven't been a slime version in a very long time. We have not used the Clorb in a hot second. So it's funny to see that now. Okay, so this is... Oops, sorry, that was me. Lip B for bottom lip. Lip T for top lip. Both of these need to be a little bit wider on the division area. So I'm going to do 30. And then let's start shaping. So this whole thing with the eye physics, I'm just going to delete all of that because we don't need that. And start with mouth form. We need our default mouth form. Oh, shoot, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. The purple block mustache gives Dad from
Stretch.
Twilight in a comforting paternal way. It is actually the mouth rip. It ain't supposed to be a mustache. That's so funny though. Y'all ever seen that thing about Twilight, about how if you think about Twilight from Charlie's perspective, that it's actually a horror film? Because like his daughter moves in with him and you know he wants to be good dad and stuff, and then next thing you know his daughter like is just going through all these like weird things with all these weird boys, you know what I mean? Like, and then like when she finally like has her kid with like Edward or whatever, and like just how freaky that whole thing is. You know what? I started to do it this way. I think I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna do directly on the art mesh. Now that I think about it, I think I'm gonna do directly on the art mesh. But yeah, just like thinking about that, it's like, it's kind of a horror film, actually, for Charlie. It really is. He has no idea about anything. Yeah, like, he's just left in the dark the entire time. Like, this poor man. And he's, like, a good, like, he's a very good father. He's very supportive. And he's doing his best to understand what's going on and be there for his daughter and everything. But it's, like, these weirdos that live out in the middle of nowhere, like in a house that looks like a corporate building, are like basically taking over their daughter's life. And it's like, you know, like he's like, I want to be supportive of my daughter and I want to be a good dad. I want to do right by my kid, but like, what the heck is going on? I'm getting a little weirded out. Oh wait, I started doing this and I didn't put no, whatever this is. Keyforms. That's what I'm trying to say. It's kind of like freaky, actually. Also, we talked about this the other day, but how freaky it is that, like, Edward is like almost 100 years old and he still wants to play like he's a high schooler. Kind of weird. Kind of not a fan of that. Kind of creepy. kind of weird. Kind of suspicious. Kind of not a fan of whatever that is. What does it mean? I don't know. Let's get rid of the... Oh my. This is crunchy. Gotta skedaddle. Alrighty. You have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here and hanging out. When did you get pregnant? And it's been like a month. Yeah, the baby just comes out of nowhere and it's like speaking to him. It's like, do you hear my voice? And like everyone's just staring at him, like creepy, you know what I mean? Like, be not afraid. Like, no, actually, as a matter of fact, I'm terrified because what the heck is going on? What the heck? No. I got a whole lot of questions and not a whole lot of answers, you know what I mean? What the world? What the world's going on right here? Oh, that's not what I want. Don't mind me just, manually changing some of these vertices around to make it look how I want. I don't really need it to be perfect, so. And then this one, let us add some stuff. Is that, oh, it's 1, 2, so I'll put that there. And then that's 1, 2, yeah, I'll put that right there. Let me go to the second option, do like that. I'll put that there. And put that there. And what is going on? Is this not, did I not copy the glue? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. It's okay. I'll just glue it myself. I'll do it myself. It's okay. I can re-glue it. It's no big deal. Okay. Now. Much better. We'll put that right there. Which I may, yeah, no, it needs to go up there. Okay. Hello, Clover. How are you this fine day? I'm doing fantastic. Been seeing around the Twitter reels lately. Love the T-Rex model. Mad respect on the rigs. Oh my goodness, Johnny, thank you so much. I appreciate you saying all that. We like to do some silly little things. We like to meddle in the silly sometimes. But today, unfortunately, you're here to see the most serious rig I've ever made in my entire life. So I'm so sorry. You don't get to engage in the silly today. This is very serious. Don't laugh. This is serious. Okay, this is very serious. No laughing. It sure is. Sure is business. We do nothing but serious business around here. But well, come on in. It's nice to have you. Genuinely, I think you struck gold with the rigging of the plush. Man, I can't believe it. It was meant to be just, I thought it was going to be cursed. I still cannot believe how well it actually ended up turning out. I'm like, what? It confuses me. I don't know how I made it. I don't know how I did it. Level 99 EV. Hold on. Actually, oh, let me not go too far back. I'm actually going to pull these both out at the same time. There we go. Very good. Okay, so for both of these, I'm going to copy and paste the form, and then I'm going to spread it out like that and just kind of like cheese this up a little bit. Like this. It's so crusty. This model is only 1500 by 1500 pixels. So it's gonna be crunchy. And also, like, I didn't add enough vertices, and I knew it when I did it, and I added more vertices, and even after adding more vertices, I was like, I should add more vertices, but then I didn't, and now I just can't be bothered to add more. If we're gonna be so for real, I just can't be bothered to add more. So no laughing, exactly. I don't care what I walked in on, but I love it. What's up, Moss? How you doing? Oh, man. Okay, so let's see if I can't. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try something here, and I may end up hating it, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's grab this. We're going to delete some of these right here. I'm going to keep that. Let's be a silly little goofy guy. We're going to try to just bring this down a little bit like that. I have to bring that in. Oh no. I messed up already. Because that is quite crunchy. That is quite crunchy. Okay. So let's uncrunch that a little bit, Captain. I don't know what I'm doing. The plot is getting lost. I don't know where I am. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. It's okay. Trust process. It's okay. It looks great. It looks great, buddy. It's okay. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. But I know what I'm doing. Hold on. We're going to intensify this. Bring this up. Pull this back. This is something's happening. I don't know what, but something's happening. Okay, hold on. We're going to bring this corner down a little bit. Bring this corner down a little bit. I'm so sorry, Sky. I don't know what I'm doing to your art. The circles. Is everything okay? I don't know, Rafi. I am scared. How did I get here? I don't know how I got here. Oh, oh my. Yeah. It had to happen. So this is not my art. This is Sky T's art. But I mean, how could I see something so glorious and not want to rig I mean, come on. I mean, come. This is it's all it's for science. Okay, it's for science. It had to be done. So let's bring this down to there and bring this down to there. And with any look, this should be moving with it is. Okay. So now I just need to fix this, which I don't even know what I'm doing. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we actually have a small, teeny tiny, little teeny tiny problem. Just a real teeny tiny problem. It ain't a big problem, just a teeny tiny problem. So let's bring that up a little bit. And bring that up a little bit. And that's fine. Ooh. Oh, we're ripping right there. You see that? Why? Oh, I see. We'll just bring this in a little bit. That should fix it, right? Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more. Hold on. Trust. This good enough. Good enough. My son's favorite Pokemon is Eevee. I probably shouldn't show him this, right? What do you mean? This is Eevee's final form. This is. You think all those other evolutions have anything on this feller right here? This is peak. Okay, this is peak form right here. Let's open the mouth up here. Ah. The tiny little mouth. It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my goodness. I love it so much. It's so dumb. Hold on. It only gets better from here. Hold on. It's a little crunchy, but trust. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna just use my brush tool here. Let's see. Bring this up like that. There you go. There we go. Let me uncrunchify that a little bit too. Push that up a little. And the the tiny mouth is so good. And I'm just gonna like pull it out a little bit. Yes. He ain't need a big mouth. His muscles do the talking. Exactly. Hold on. Okay, should I bring it out a little bit like that? Or does it look better skinny? Or maybe like that, maybe like halfway. Like this or like that? Like this or like that? It looks better skinnier. Skinny? Make it smaller. I want him to have a tiny voice. Skinny it is. Y'all are the experts. I'm gonna pull it to the side a little bit too, because I feel like that is great. Like that. Okay. Let's do the same here. But I'm also gonna widen it just a smidgen when the mouth is a little bit. That way we get a little bit of some mouth forms. And then let's push this up. Oh, he's so sad. I'll. And then we'll just push this up, like, out like that. Up, and then out a little bit, like that. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. It's so cute, I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on. Now, one more mouth form here. And we just gonna, this is gonna be the like, really skinny. And then even here as well, we'll just grab that and squish. And then, I think that'll be good. Not him sad, I know. Really needed a good laugh, and this is sending me right now. I'm so glad. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Here we go. Wee. How we feel? How we feel about this?
I want so badly for that tiny mouth to animate to the sound Donnie makes in the wild thornberries.
We gotta get the rest of it rigged first, and then it'll be really good. Because right now it's so still. Oh man. The eyes are moving around, I know. Oh goodness gracious. I need some water. Oh my goodness. Hi Bella, how you doing? Okay, let's keep going. We got this. I'm scared to ask. Oh, it's too late. This right here, my favorite Pokemon.
Howdy.
I had no idea I needed this in my life. How you doing, Cora? Oh my goodness. We're just being a bunch of silly guys right now. I wish I could explain, but the ticker tape tells it all. They kind of gives us a little bit of information up top, but other than that, oh, and we ain't in Clip Studios Paint no more. Remember earlier when I said I was gonna forget to update my ticker tape to say Live 2D? Yeah, that was the truth. Live 2D Cubis. How do you spell cubism? Cubism.
Behold, the fighting type evolution.
Yes, this Eevee knows the way. It knows the way. There we go. So this art was made by Scotty on her stream. She was just like doodling some random stuff, and this is one of the things she doodled. And I was like, please let me animate it. Please, I want to make a model. Please. Please. And so then she gave it to me as a PNG, and we pieced it. We took it apart in Clip Studios, and now we're rigging it because I have free will and no one can stop me. I'm gonna lurk while I do the dishes. Absolutely. Get the damn dishes done. Get them dishes done. You're stronger than I. I need to do chores around my house too, but I don't want to. Yippee! Oh, you know what might help is if we actually give this some vertices. That might help. Oh, and we need mouth X as well. Where's my mouth at? I lost my mouth. Let's give this mouth X. Aim X for mouth X. Excuse me. Oh, but the tongue needs to be on its own. I was like, something is, my spidey senses were tingling. Something is not right. Let's let our mouth turn side to side. You know what I mean? Can I get this as a TTS pet? Yes. I do believe I will be putting it on Ko-fi. I want to make sure with Sky before I do so, but we've done quite a few goofy amalgamations together before, so I imagine it will be there for free.
Little witch piece herd is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness, Witch, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a big old yeah for them raiders? Welcome on in. My name is Clover. Right now we are rigging something absolutely gorgeous. But on the topic of things that Sky T and I have made together, let me show you the last thing we made together. Hold on. It's in here somewhere. Here we go. So this is also available for free on my Ko-fi. So and Sky made the art for this, and I rigged this. So we be making goofy things together. Yeah. So I imagine this will be on the Ko-fi as well. Oh my goodness, Raiders! If you need to raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But otherwise, what were y'all up to? Welcome. It's a storybook come to life. I know, right? It's such a wiggly, wobbly noodle. Already cuddling 3 cats. We'd love to see it. We love to see it. What were y'all up to, though? Thank you again for the raid. We are just being goofy and yapping and having a good old time. Having a great old time. Okay, let me, wait, did my Ko-fi link not work? Uh-oh. My Ko-fi command, it brokey. My Ko-fi command, it brokey. Hold on, I'll fix it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. Wait, where's it at? I'm lost. Fixed. I turned it off because of the charity stream, and I didn't want folks going over to my Ko-fi and like trying to tip or do any of that nonsense during the charity stream. That's why. There it goes. There it goes. But this is for free. I have quite a few random goofy models on my Ko-fi for free. I've got this one. I've also got this one. I was working on a dragon, and it's all beefy Evie. That's amazing. The hat, it comes separately. Okay, the hat is mine, but this Le Poisson Steve is on my Ko-fi for free. We be making goofy stuff all the time, and I just make them because the voices. I can't ignore them. I can't ignore them, the voices. They tell me to create. And so then I do stuff like this, and then it goes on my Ko-fi, and then y'all can just do whatever you want with it. The voices. Oh, by the way, Le Poisson Steve arms are controlled by the eyebrows. And also a little bit like with the mouth too. Yeah. Premium voices. Anyway, random model time. Oh, raptor. I've been raptored again. So that's pretty much what we do around here. We just be doing the most and yet nothing at all. Did you say what y'all were doing? I think I missed it. If you did. American Dragon. I just saw that comment. I normally lurk here, so I hope you don't mind the dropping. No, of course. So I was happy to have you here. Oh wait, I did read that already. You're working on a dragon. What like just dragon art? Maybe. Dragon art?
Look at that Pokemon and tell me he has a god. He made me in his own image.
How can you look at something so beautiful and tell me there's no God? Look at this. If anything, this only reaffirms my faith in the Lord. Yes. Let's give this a little bit more like crazy. I want more. I want it to just be so goofy and so anywhere. Clover, why does this look at the genetically perfect buff pigs from Family Guy? I don't even know. Love seeing your tweets so much. I'm so glad I'm awake to catch you live. This is gold. Oh my goodness, hey. Oh my goodness. Y'all are too sweet to me. What the heck? Don't butter me up. I'll go crazy. Can you the hay on this is gonna go wild. Hold on. This is gonna be great. Hold on. Trust process. Hold on. I gotta get the nose too. Hold on. We gotta get the nose going with it too. Trust, hold on. Are you sure you want
Quincy
raid?
_ Ruby's heard is stampeding the channel.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raid and run out, hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up, stretch, get some water, all that good stuff. But please tell me what y'all are up to. I'll show you what we're up to in a minute. I will be showing you what we're up to in just a second. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's good. That's the sauce right there. Hold on. Oh no. Hey. Hey. Oh, I've been dinoed. Hey. Oh no, I don't have the proper mouth X on this. I'm so sorry. I got switch. Bring out the clorb. Did you? Who? Oh wait, why didn't it change me to a clorb? You even said bring out the clorb, and it didn't clorb me. What the heck? Hold on, I got you. You even said it, and it didn't do it. I'll have to fix it. Something clearly is broken. There we go. Oh, my mouth X on this is broken too, though. Hold on.
I love how half the joy from your work is just you laughing hilariously at your own joke.
Yeah, true. Hold on, I gotta be something with this same mouth X parameter real fast, and then I'll go back to clorb. Hey. 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 Wait, that what tracks the mouth X, that movement is what I'm struggling with. You gotta set up the parameter in live in Live 2D, but also in VTube Studios. It doesn't have it set up automatically. You have to go into the parameter list and add it yourself. Face on a still head. I know. The eyes. Yeah, the eyes are just like they move everywhere. I wanted silly shifty feelings, like but VTube Studios won't track it if I but VTube Studios will track it if I enable it. Yes, you have to in VTube Studios there'll be like a little setting like where you can add a parameter and then you choose mouth X for the input, and then the output you need to set the what's it called? For the input you need to set the parameter. So it's going to be whatever parameter you set up in Live 2D. So it can be literally any parameter. So hold on. Clux is broken again. Clux, buddy, I need you to quit getting broken all the time. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'll go back to being a clorb now. I think I missed it what y'all were up to though. On your stream, but anyway, okay. We have the face rig done. Now it's time for some face. So, well, actually, we gotta do the ears, and then we'll do head angles. Oh yeah. Speed run. Both of these ears here. Let's start with this.
Clover Eye has joke. A
Yeah.
business analyst walks onto the job and tells the boss it would seem you have a business.
What? Wait. What? Wait. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I didn't name that. I need to name that. This is ear. Left. Ear L. Welcome to Clover School of VTuber Movement. Today we're learning how to creature. Yes. How to creature. It's true. We are... Wait, what happened here? Delete. Yes, I don't want that. I must have accidentally gone back in time and and undid some things that I didn't mean to undo. It be happening. Howdy. Oh, you know what else we need is some wild physics. We need to add some physics. I don't know how we're going to do the physics yet. I just know that I want to do some crazy wild physics. We should give it the same physics as the Clorb. You know how many jokes I tell it's bound to happen that I haven't done? I'm sorry. I just don't. I'm just kind of dumb. I just kind of don't. I just don't get it. Freeze rotation. Wait. Freeze rotation. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so when we are, we'll do negative 15. Sounds great. Negative 15. And then, that looks good. Howdy do. I'm thinking about how this works. No, wait.
Hydrate.
No, I did that wrong. Hydrate. Okay. I think that'll
Posture
look fine.
check.
Okay. All that self-care.
Clover. You need to save your work.
Actually, probably, yeah. Okay. Save. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to add this right here. This is EXP, I'll just call it. And then, when it goes that way, I need to study this greatly. Hold on. Lock in. This is very serious. Okay, so we want this to kind of stay where they are, right? So,
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Rude. How is there ads? That's rude. Okay, hold on. I don't want ads. I actually refuse. I actually refuse to have ads. That's crazy. Okay. Does that stay where it is? Kinda. It might actually come out a little bit too much. Howdy. Okay, now we just need it for this piece, this point right here. So I'm just gonna kind of do the same thing I just did to kind of push this around a little bit. Maybe like that. Let's see how that does. Yeah. It still kind of comes down a little bit. Let me kind of push that up and see what that does. It still feels wrong. Maybe something like this. Or wait. Maybe something like this. Not a fan that the ads are gonna play. It makes me feel like I need to hurry up and figure out my life. I think that looks good. So, we have an ad break coming up, so we're going to take just a quick little break because I don't like doing stuff while the ads are playing and making anyone miss anything that's going on. So, now's a good chance for y'all to go stand up, stretch, get some water, get some snackies, anything like that, go to the bathroom, and we will be back in 3 minutes. Okay? Just a quick 3-minute break. Yes. 3-minute break. Be right back, y'all. Be right back. I don't swear though very often. Not even like outside of stream. I'm not much for swearing. I think at most, I'll look around, make sure I don't get caught. I'm gonna say a word. Fiddlesticks. Sometimes I say fiddlesticks. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip it. Don't show my mama. Don't show my mama, please. I swear. I'm a good cow. Don't tell her, please. You can be tough and still cry. Tough guys cry. Tough guys cry all the time. I would know. I'm a tough guy.
Yes. We stay hydrated here. Definitely.
Yes, we do.
I hope she doesn't notice the 40 cans of Mountain Dew behind me.
Listen here, you shriveled up dry piece of beef jerky. Go and get yourself some ding dang water before you turn into, I don't even know, the duds. Mummified. Go drink some water. Get off all the sodies and get some water. Oh my goodness. Take care of yourself. A taste for the forbidden snakies. Why does that jump scare me every time? Every time you turn me into a fish, I get jump scared. Don't push on me anymore, guys. It's scary.
Femsh.
Thimsh. Oh, and we got this staff. I worked on the staff yesterday. So I can like raise it, you know. I can lean and I can be like, huzzah! Huzzah! Behold my staff! Huzzah! And you can slam it on the ground. How dare! Take me seriously. You shall not pass. It's so cute. You got no games on your phone? got no games on your phone? Huh? The eyeballs are sending me. Imagine, I'm gonna take y'all down imagination lane real quick. Imagine all of us, old and senile, in our little retirement bus, right? And we're all trucking down to the ice cream store, you know, and then boom, we see, of all the things to see on the road, what do we see? We see a road work ahead sign. And as if struck by God himself, all of us in our 80s go, road work ahead? I sure hope he does. First generation iPod Touch. It didn't even have a camera. Mobile browser, what's that? Never heard of it. Ooh, man, I can feel my bones creaking. Okay, we make it back from the ads, yes. We make it back from the ads. I'm gonna get some water. Ish. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Welcome back. Hopefully, you didn't see anything too crazy out there while you were gone. What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What do you do? I don't know all the words to that song. Early in the morning. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Wait, what happened? Why does this not have its little thingy no more? What did I mess up? Wait, what did I mess up? Did this not? I could have swore I fixed this already. What did I do? What did I do? When did I undo what I did? What the world? Alright then. I guess I have to do that sign again. That's okay. That's so weird. Because, I mean, I know y'all saw me rig this. I don't understand how it undid itself. I must have pressed a button. I do be pressing buttons sometimes, so. Oh, let me not move that one. Oh, no, actually, no. I need this to come down. Oh, you know what? I think I only did the one side, actually. I think I'm gaslighting myself. Hold on. I think I'm just being a silly critter. I think I did 1 point, like, on each side of this and assumed that meant I did both sides of the parameter. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Okay, I remember now. I got anaphor. Whoa, what the heck is that word? Consultant. I don't know what that word means. But you talk about elderly people and roads working. It's oddly perfect timing because I need to write an what is this word? I need preschool terms, please. I'm too uneducated for all this. Wait, what? What is happening? Why is this not copy? Oh, am I clicked on one vertice or something? Sometimes it gets a little dumb. Let me. Okay, copy form, paste form. Thank you. I'm like, why is it being so silly goofy to me? I must have had one thing clicked or something. There we go. That looks much better.
Okay, good, good, good. And then we give it some physics as well. Give it some physics as well. Let me save real quick. Bloop. Bloop. How does that? Oh. It's kind of being kind of pushy, ain't it? No pun intended. Let me do like something like that. That works. Let me pull this down a little bit. There we go. I wonder what happens. I bet this is going to be all kinds of messed up. Actually, that actually ain't bad. Hold on. But let me just pull it like that a little bit. Okay. You know what? It's vibing. It's wiggle wobbling. The Sonic song just makes me think of an ancient early tans YouTube Let's Play meme. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. It's funny, like, how certain things, you know, like nostalgia, I guess, how it affects, like, what we remember on certain things, too. Nostalgia is a very powerful thing. It's very powerful. Maybe I just need to pull this down a little bit. Okay. What happens? This is going to look... Yeah, no, I was going to say there ain't no way. Okay, so let's pull this way now. Like this. I feel like actually this needs to be like more exaggerated. I really like pushing it. We might push this a little bit as well. Howdy. And then this like that. Yeah, physics. Science. I don't know how good this will look, but we'll figure it out.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Would you like that? Like that, like that, like that. Whoop. And then bring it down. And bring it out. We're adding some physics to this. Yes, physics. And we're going to have to do it all again, basically, on the other side because it is asymmetrical. And that is okay. It is worth it for the science. Worth it for the science. Actually, I'm going to pull this out like that a little bit. I'm just going to, like... Oh, I don't have no physics imported. I was like, why is it no bouncy? Because I didn't set up the physics yet. What in the JoJo
Here we
Bizarre
see the newest
Tarnation?
regional variant, a fighting type Eevee. From the newest unannounced game, coming to you never.
Coming to you never. Let's do I don't want any of those. I'm gonna steal these. Yeah. I think. Oh, I did. Wait, how did I do that backwards? I did that backwards. I did this part backwards. So I need to flip that over. Reflect. Somehow I got confused. Okay. It makes it not working. What? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh, because I'm using a different model that doesn't understand the mouth X. I was like, why is this not working? Why the Eevee got the stance? What the heck? Look at the stance on that guy. No, he's ready. He's ready to attack. Like that. He's ready. He's on the parabol. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, the ear physics. Where the heck? Oh, there they are. I think we need exaggerated physics is what I think. But I'm gonna deal with that in the future. I've always seen Eevee as one of those rat dog ankle biters. Oh, I gotta pop my back. I love Eevee, actually. Eevee's actually always been one of my favorites. That and Vulpix. I like Vulpix a lot. But I don't know a whole lot about Pokemon, so don't come yelling at me about why are they all first generation Pokemon. Because I'm old! Okay? I'm old and it's all I know. Okay? Okay? Alright, it's all I know. Let's do that. I don't see Eevee as a chihuahua, as a chihuahua. It's a cutie patootie. They're a cutie patootie. Oh wait, I just realized this is like. Actually, hold on. I'm trying to cheat. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if I can kind of cheat the system a little bit. Is what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I'm trying to see if I can, finagle a little bit. Just finagle a little bit. I think I can. I think this will be fine. Hold on. I think this will be fine. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need a model that can do mouth X. Oh, what? Well, that's a different mouth X. I named my mouth X a different thing later in the year. So my older models don't use the right mouth X parameter. And this was made by Poke, so she uses a different name. There we go. Good. It works. It works. He said, "Is that Charmander?" I have many forms. Now that's a hat. How about making the tail move along with the ears? I'm gonna have it do something, that's for sure. When I get to it. Now we're ready for some head movement, though. We gotta get that face moving around. We gotta get that face moving around. Oh, no, I want to do standard. And I don't. Yeah. I was like trying to remember what I needed. I need MX because when it talks, I definitely want the. Oh, my dogs are yapping. I definitely want the mouth moving or the head moving when the mouth moves. So we'll do a little show now that. It's so simple. It's so simple, but it's so great. I think I will do this as well. We'll bring this down a little bit. Actually, we'll do it right here. Like that. The neck up a whole dang area code. Yeah, I know, right? I would assume the head couldn't move considering the unit of a neck. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know the logistics of this yet. But we gonna figure it out. For sure, we gonna figure it out. And then right here, we gonna bring it in a little bit. Like that. And I actually might kind of pull this in just a smidgen as well. Okay. And then we do the mouth X right here. So when it turns its its mouth to the side, oh my goodness. It is quite exaggerated, so I really want to exaggerate that movement as well. Okay. And then we just flip it to the other side. Hold on. That's so good. It's so simple, but it's so good. So good. And I'm probably gonna do mouth physics as well. Me adorable. I know nothing. I don't know nothing. What, you think this Evie is on steroids? No, all natty, baby. He all natty, okay? He worked hard for this. So did Clover draw the plushie model? Because I want to know, how on earth did you make it look so close to real life plushies? So it's images of an actual plushie that I went through and rotoscoped, or not rotoscope, but like used photo manipulation to extend the layers and stuff so that I could make it into a model. I actually have a whole video on it on my YouTube. I have a whole video on it on my YouTube on how I did it and the things that I did to do more. It's an Evie yet. It's been mewing.
Oh, a Blazius herd is stampeding the channel.
Blaze, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a big old fashioned for them raiders? Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah.
If any of y'all got a reading run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what were y'all up to? Oh, Natty Evie is never a sentence I would ever come across. In all our years, did you ever think you'd hear me say, or anyone say, that, yeah, man, my Evie's all natural. He's all natty, bro. What you mean? All natural. Playing Silk Song. Ooh, you enjoying it? You been enjoying it? Hopefully. It looks fun. I never played any of those like Hollow Knight games, but it looks really fun from what I've seen folks doing. All right, so we're doing some head angles right now. I don't even ask me what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I just be making up stuff to do, I swear. So this is beautiful art by the Sky Tea. They were making some silly goofy things on their stream the other day, and I really, really loved this, and so they gave me the PNG file, and I am currently turning it into a model because I don't know, why not? Because no one can stop me, actually, because I have free will, and I'm choosing to exercise it in this way. That is why. That is why I'm doing this. I just found you from TikTok, and you sound like how all my internet friends expect me to sound when they heard me speak for the first time since I'm from Texas. That's kind of funny. It's so funny how many people think this accent is Texan. I know you're not insinuating that it is a Texas accent, but it's just funny how like so many folks who are like unaware of like weird accents or how they sound, they would be like, "Oh yeah, this is a Texas accent." Like, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. As a matter of fact, this is not Texas. It is the Appalachians. Appalachians, the ones that everyone say are haunted. Yeah, that's which is actually so not true. Or maybe that's what I want you to think because I'm one of those cryptids out there. No, definitely not. Definitely, that is definitely not the case. What? That's crazy talk. It's a buff version of you. It kind of does look like that. No, it's Evie. It's buff Evie. We've strayed so far. I don't know what's happening anymore. Actually, this looks better. I'm gonna give it more angles too, like more movement. But for now, I just want to get the actual movement, like the angle rotation, and then I'll give it more. I don't know accents except for European accents because I live here. American accents make no sense. That's fair. America's ginormous too, so we have like a million accents. It's actually crazy. You got a southern sounding accent. You are from Texas. Yeah, that we can thank Hollywood for that. I'm glad you understand my plight when I explain accents to people and how they work and sound. Yes, I know. It's rough out here, man. It's rough out here. Everyone just like, oh, all southern sounds the same. No. Matter of fact, Texas accents have a totally different sound. And Texas is so big that they have like multiple different Texas accents as well. So it's like, buddy, how do I explain to you that this is more complicated than is worth explaining? Scottish accent sounds the best. Scottish accent is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. But I am American and I am dumb. So, Scottish and Irish sound the same to me. So I apologize. And so does, there's a place north UK. I want to say I'm not good at geometry. That also has a very similar accent. in my dumb American brain. Big dumb. So yeah, don't headhunt me. I know. I know. That looks better actually. Let's flip that around. Very good. Actually, wait. Now I realize this actually should come back a little bit. And then that looks great. Love that. Or wait, did I do something wrong? No. Okay. Maybe did I? No. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask me questions. I don't know nothing. That looks good. Appalachian accent comes out sometimes with me too. Oh, River Valley. You know what's funny? Everywhere calls itself River Valley, but there are so many places that are River Valley that ain't got no rivers and ain't got no valleys. I'm looking at you, Ohio. Like, what you mean, River Valley? I think you mean geography. Nope. I said what I said. I don't know geometry. I know it's got an aftertaste. I like it. Oh, I'm a burger now. Did you choose this? Oh, you said random. I've been a burger all day. That's why I'm like, did you choose this? It is so funny. I'm Midwestern, but I can tell the difference between different Southern accents. Very good.
I know nothing, Clover Pin when?
Oh man, that'd be awesome. We still got Clover Wiggle pins that we gotta sell. I can't be making no more pins until the Clover Wiggle pins
Stretch.
sale. We got Clover Wiggle pins, you goobers. You goofy goobers. Howdy. Which you should totally go check out. Totally go check out the Clover Wiggle pins. They're very wiggly and very wobbly. That's very good. That's very good. I fear to ask, but what is this about geometry? No, it's just what it is. I don't know where things are because I don't know geometry. I feel like you're gonna get so upset with me. It's like, no, that's geography. No, geometry. Definitely geometry. I know math. I taught myself how to speak without my East Texas accent as a kid, and people don't usually believe I'm from Texas until I say the usual y'all. Oh my goodness, I know. I actually went a good portion of my life also trying to hide my accent, which is, I think, something that many of us that grew up in the South go through. We all kind of go through this same like thing of like, I'm just gonna hide my accent because other people are like telling you you're saying stuff wrong or telling you that you sound funny, or like sometimes they're just straight up rude, and it's just like, you know, you get to a point where you're just like, okay, I just don't feel like talking. Actually, that's crazy. That's so crazy. I actually just don't feel like talking no more. But anymore, I said, heck it, I'm gonna talk the way I talk, and no one's gonna tell me otherwise. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk how I talk. Lips. We are doing some head angles. We're going crazy with it. I taught myself how to speak in a Boston accent. Khakis. That's all I know. That ain't a Boston market. Because French in Boston accent is the funniest thing ever. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Wait, what? That sounds amazing. You remind me of how I was looking like a snake yesterday, but no one was hungry. Oh my god. Oh no. Or maybe all my y'alls and howdies are a dead giveaway. Maybe, yeah. People don't believe I'm from Texas, but that's because of my accent. It's not Texas. Wait, what does this mean? What kind of accent you got then? My mom did the same thing. She's from Missouri, Arkansas. But when she was little, she moved to Michigan and got bullied a lot for her accent. Yeah. See, we did a lot of rural living. And then at one point, around middle school into high school, my family moved to a more like suburban area, and that's when the bullying started. And I was like, wait, do I talk different? Huh? And so I unfortunately stopped speaking how I normally speak because of that. And then the military also was kind of similar. And I was like, well, I'm just never going to talk again. Actually, that's crazy. That's wild. I'm actually just never going to talk again. That's so crazy. Which was a lie. I'm a huge yapper, by the way.
Is it Missouri or Missouri? For pronunciation.
I am in Missouri. Okay. Ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. So it's misery. Missouri. I am in Missouri. I love her voice. It makes me so happy. Oh, thank you. You know what don't make no sense? Why is Arkansas pronounced the way it is? I mean, that lady on that one video, valid crash out. Because why is it not Arkansas? Why is it not Arkansas? It don't make no sense. Who come up with these rules? Who come up with these rules? It don't make no sense. Valid crash out. Let's synthesize. Synthesize. Some people do say Arkansas, though, not Arkansas. I have to constantly stop myself because Arkansas is low-key like a stem for me. Like, whenever I see it, I just already think to myself, Arkansas. Same thing with Wednesday. Every time I look at Wednesday, I'm like, Wednesday. 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 I am German with a North Carolinian accent. Moved here when I was young, and it pokes through when I speak German. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I love that. I actually love that so much. You can't, but I don't even know what you're trying to tell me right now, Cappy. Oh man, that's so funny though. I have a half Quebec, Franco-Ontarian accent because my mom is from there. I also have the Scottish twang because my father is a Scot. But my main slang is the prettiest Versailles. Oh man, my uneducated booty is having a tough time with this one. Words you'll ever hear. Wednesday, yes. Oh, Wednesday. Versailles. I don't know what it means, but at least I know how to say it. I know how to say it at least. Let me see. I need to push this back a little bit. We're doing our angles. Angles are tough. Oh my goodness, it like goes into his face. We fixed this a little bit. Adding some perspective. We just need a little bit of perspective, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? Did I do this the wrong way? I think yes. Oh, that looks good. I'll pull that back just a little bit, just a smidge. That looks great. This looks great. Let's give it a gander. Let's give it a gander. Oh, the ears. Oh, so good. Let's get the ears moving. I used to have an East Coast Canadian accent when I was little because one of my parents is from there. I sadly don't have it anymore. I just have the regular United States accent you hear in movies. Yeah, I understand that. It be happening. Accents in general are slowly phasing away. And many believe that is because of the internet. For better or for worse, because of the internet. I think I moved this over just a little too much there. What I'm gonna do is this right ear. Pull that back out a little bit. I think that looks good. And then we'll just have to do these all separately because of the nature of the beast. The nature of this beast. That looks good. This way looks kind of strange, but that is because I don't have clipping layers. And I don't plan on doing it. So we just gonna let it be silly. Let it be silly. I speak American English even though they taught me British English in school here in Finland, so my accent sounds weirdly Irish, at least to British people. That's so interesting. Whoa, that's so interesting. Spelling beautiful is a stem for me too. Beautiful. Beautiful. I swear French will be the last accent alive. You think so? I got that holler accent. Oh yeah. We love to hear it. She way down under on the Chattahoochee. Rip, 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 rip. Bring that up a little more. Rip, rip. Actually, this ear needs to come down a little bit, actually. It should not show as much. Interesting. Okay. And then we bring it down. I enjoy how much you enjoy things. Oh, Wood. Wood, that's actually so sweet to say, Wood Dick. Wood Dick. I like this. I like this. Whatever this is, I like it. Quarter pounder with cheese? Nah. Clover pound. A cheeseburger. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so now we have to kind of improvise our angles a little bit because, I wonder what happens when I do this. Whoa, buddy. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would push the angle of the ears this way together, but it did not. So that was not what I was hoping for. Actually, I don't like that. So maybe I just push it back like that. I guess, yeah. And then push this forward like that. Well, that's too much. And also I feel like maybe oh like that. Oh, that's kind of something. So then like this. Okay. I mean, it ain't my favorite, but it don't gotta be my favorite. Actually, I don't mind this. Let's kind of do. Oh, you brought me food? Thank you. Do you want to go eat together? Yeah, I can come downstairs. No, I'll come downstairs. We'll eat together. I don't want to do that again. I'll come downstairs and eat. Oh my goodness. He's so sweet. He brought me food. I'm gonna end stream so I can go eat with my husband. He's such a goober. He was bringing me food. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I was streaming so long. I'm gonna go hang out with my husband, actually. I'm gonna actually go hang out with him and go eat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I can't believe it's been 5.5 hours. Let's find someone to raid. Oh my goodness. Poor buddy was like just gonna eat by himself. No way. Eating together is a love language, okay? So we're gonna do that. Let's go raid Junie. Let's go say hi to Junie. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. It was a really good stream. I was having a good time with y'all. Okay, so we're gonna go say hi to Junie. They're amazing. If you have not heard of Junie, they're an amazing animator and artist. So we're gonna go say hi to them. Those of y'all on Twitch, those of y'all on YouTube, thank y'all so much for hanging out. All of y'all, thank y'all so much for hanging out. And we will hang out later. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I should probably get some commissions done actually. But anyway, I will see y'all later. Go say hi to Junie. Thanks for hanging out and all that good stuff. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.